You think I'm hot?
Oh wait, King is animated. That's new.
Yes.
Yeah,
I got King and Turtles models in here for this.
Yo.
we're using the VTube Studios multiplayer system.
Oh,
It's
okay.
very good, and we never get to use it for anything.
I would bring yours in too, but I know that you haven't even debuted yours yet, so.
One day.
Well, yes, it is time for the Ace Attorney. So, quick rundown of how this is going to go. We are, as it's stated, voice acting the characters. This is purely for people who are in the VODs right now, because there's not many people in chat. I will be playing Phoenix Wright, so nobody has to worry about being the one who has to read the most.
Whoa! Thank
Turtle,
God.
your first initial character will be Mia.
Cool.
Then it's dependent on whether or not you're gonna play another character. I think it might be Fruit because Fruit is more baby than you, so it'd probably work out better.
That's valid.
So for the first case, I have two questions. I have a question for Fruit and King. Who wants to be the Who wants to be the tutorial prosecutor?
Oh god.
Can I be Gumshoe?
You're welcome to be Gumshoe. Yes, but I need that answer to that question.
Like, answer the question.
I don't
Get a
mind doing
DM.
it.
Okay. Yeah, let Fruit do it.
Okay, Fruit will be the first prosecutor that we face off against. King, you're gonna be the judge,
Okay.
so have fun with that. And you'll also be Edgeworth for now.
That's okay. That's some heavy lifting.
Okay,
Alright.
Fruit, show me your best Edgeworth. Come on, give it to me. Come on.
Okay, I'll be Edgeworth. I'll be Edgeworth. I'll be Edgeworth. Fruit can be the judge.
Yeah, that's true. That would be such a terrible, like, how low can I
and-
make my voice?
Exactly, that's the whole
You
reason
don't
why I
need to
did
be-
not
you
want
don't
to
need to
choose
be
you to
low.
be Edgeworth.
You don't need to be low for the judge. You can play the judge.
Yay.
But yes,
Also, you don't need to be that low for Edgeworth, but you do need to like.
you
deliver
need
with
to have
ball
the
fast.
ability to do some nuance and shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What was that?
Wah!
At this point, Turtle is just messing around.
I really am.
And turn King up a little bit because he's a little quiet for me too.
I'm just vibing. I don't know who any of these people are, so.
Yeah.
No, who am I then?
He's the last person on Earth to hear of Ace Attorney, and it's gonna make for some really good content.
I mean, you only know a little bit of the first game too, so
That's true.
you're in for some shit too, man. Don't forget.
Yeah, I
Getting
at least
on
know.
my ass about it.
I at
Fuck
least
you.
know the first major twist.
I like Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you and me actually know the entirety of what's going on, Fruit. We're gonna be sitting here going,
Mhm.
as these two theorize their way through this game. All
Oh,
right.
I'm fully just going to be head empty this whole time.
Oh, that's perfect for Ace Attorney then.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna have to do that if this goes well. We gotta do this for Apollo Justice and
Oh god.
Great Ace Attorney too.
I mean, we have 3 games to get through, so don't plan that far
Yeah.
ahead. Anyway, now that that's all taken care of, let us go forth.
It's what 15 cases if I remember correctly.
A total of 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
The original Ace Attorney only had 4 cases, but when they made the DS port, they added on an additional case. So yeah, there's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. We will of course be playing the first game first, as you do. This is not Star Wars where we started the 4th movie.
And the title for the video is just gonna be like Kate, and for the video it's gonna be like cases 1 through whatever, and then cheeky
it's
cheeky
gonna be
commentary.
Who's gonna be that motherfucker? You know what, King? You've got that guy.
I've got butts. Okay.
No, well, yeah, you can do butts too if you want, but I was talking about the dude with the dot on his head.
Oh god.
Because Fruit's already playing the attorney. And the judge.
Okay.
I'm special.
I'm special.
Let's get into the first turnabout.
King is fully covering my face every time I move.
I'm just gonna like see if Tamer or Ben happens
This
to
is
be
this,
available.
This is you. This is you.
Moida.
Murder. King, this is you.
Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this.
What a voice.
Gotta find someone to pin this on.
Ooh, that fits.
Someone like him.
Ronnie, thank you for the follow.
Oh, make it look like he did it.
Sacrilege.
August 3rd, 9:47. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Boy, I'm nervous. That's you, Turtle.
Right! I need to know what this person looks like. Oh!
Hey, look, it's the
Never
outfit I put
mind.
you in. Do you see why I chose you for
Yeah.
Mia?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that now.
Oh,
Alright,
hi,
that's
Chief.
valid. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I wanna help him out. That's me!
you. I'm dumb!
Read
I'm
names!
not paying attention. I need to read names. Okay, continue.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. So, which one of you wanted to be Larry?
It's over. My life, everything, it's all over.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him.
Death, despair. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
You live alone. Yell a little bit.
My parents are over.
They
And
want to hear
also,
it too, I'm sure.
No,
I
they really
mean,
don't. And
yelling
they'll
that,
make a
you
real
know,
point. And
Yelling
they'll make a
that
real
one
point with it.
specifically with them there probably wouldn't go over well. So you know what? I'll give that to you.
That's like very valid, I feel like. It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah. There's Larry.
Oh,
Nick,
Hey there, Larry.
dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't.
Hopefully your parents won't be here next time so you can actually do some like acting into the mic.
They're leaving in like half an hour.
Okay, cool. When they're gone, you
Okay,
can do some
cool.
acting into the mic.
Yeah.
yeah.
Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away.
Aw.
Person responsible for your girlfriend's death. Newspaper says it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one.
Rawr.
Dead person.
I'm just gonna say, it's a murder
Right.
case as your first job. That's not simple. I don't care how clear cut it is.
I
It's
mean,
a murder case.
this is the most simple murder case we'll ever fucking deal with because that's all we deal with is murder cases.
One second.
Also, hi, Sky King.
That's
Isis.
hi.
Hi, Isis. I don't know who you are, but hi.
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Is he, though? That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. "10 a.m. It's been 15 minutes, guys.
Oh my god.
Here we are!
Can we move King just slightly down? I keep end up being complete. Like the way that I move just ends up covering my face and him with him completely.
Like that?
No, that's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. That perfect. Perfect.
The way you move, no matter where I put him, like next to you, you're just gonna end up right in his butt. So, like, I literally put him like lower down from your shoulder, and you still went right behind him.
I don't know. Chaos.
All right. Okay, I'm officially. No problem, Ronnie. Oh, fuck. Well,
No.
sorry, but you missed your line. Because apparently clicking does forward the text.
That's crazy. Is
Also,
me?
this is you.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
This is also me.
This is also you.
Ahem. Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not?
But, what? No. Yes, Your Honor.
You're gonna cry about it, you
A
little
little
piss
nervous. Maybe.
baby? Their conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thanks. Thank you, Your Honor. ...
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Ascertain.
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 Yeah.
Yes,
I
Your
think
Honor.
so.
Handshaking. Eyesight. Fading.
He's gonna pass out. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly, concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
It's, Mia Fey, Your Honor.
Huh?
Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct.
Can't believe I'm being quizzed.
Just keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine.
You know what? I think I can take the judge. He doesn't talk as much.
Yeah,
So-
go ahead.
Yeah, I think so that way you guys aren't reading too much. Next question.
Hey guys, I'm seeing my folks out right now, and then I'll be back and able to participate fully.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a
Okay.
murder. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew. I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's wait. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
You're a bad lawyer.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this?
No! I think I pooped him.
You dumb bitch. You don't even know the victim's name?
Don't yell that so loud, Mia. Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record.
What's the court record, Mia?
Just press the tab to check it at any time, okay?
Like right now? Holy shit, guys, I have an attorney's badge.
That's so cool.
No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this.
That's probably true.
Cindy's autopsy report. So we got... Time of death was July 31st between 4 and 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. What if I hit R? We have fucking profiles, bitch! I don't think this was in the original game.
I don't remember it.
Maya Fey, age 27, chief attorney of Fey & Co., my boss and a very good defense attorney. Larry
Damn
Butts,
right.
23, defendant in this case, a likable guy who's been my friend since grade school. Likable is a strong word. Cindy Stone, age 22, victim in this case, a model. She lived in the apartment by herself. And Winston Payne, age 52. Prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his point across.
Bless yeah.
Just generally shitty.
Yeah.
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Why don't you
Okay.
check it?
I swear to God, if you humiliate me.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone, Your Honor. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all of my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. Thank God you studied for this test that you did not know about.
You answered all of the basic information questions that you needed to start. Good job.
Honestly, for our court system, that is actually asking a bit much. So you know what? Good on you. Yeah, just get ready because the court system in these games is absolutely fucked up.
Abysmal?
By the way. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Oh, I don't think that they'll probably go into it later, but we have prosecution trials for this kind of stuff is only 3 days total.
3 days.
3 days, and there's
Why?
no such thing as discovery either. Hell, I would say there's not even such a thing as actually having a detective do their job.
That is insane.
Welcome.
All right, let's go.
Seem much more relaxed. Mr. Wright, good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed. That's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. I know what that is.
Shish.
It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts that into evidence. Statue was added to the court record. A statue in the shape of the Thinker is rather heavy. Hi, I'm the guy who accepts evidence and explains what it is upon it being added in. I don't have a name. They won't give me one.
Shut up. Just move on.
I'm sorry.
Did you say show
Right.
it?
Uh-huh.
Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
You got it. What was just added to the trial?
God damn it, you dumb bitch. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court.
Wait, we're in a trial? How the fuck did I get here?
This isn't an after party. For the dead.
Use the tab to check the court record frequently.
You got it. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Oh boy. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Oh my
You know
God.
what? I honestly forgot. I thought we
my
were going to see
God.
Gumshoe.
Oh my-
Hey, who wants to take over
Um,
Larry since, you know, King's kind of off seeing his...
I'll do it.
You wanna be
Chief,
Larry?
No, that's you.
That's
I'll
me.
do Larry. Blah, blah, blah,
Chief,
blah, 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 blah.
what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Let's not hope too hard. Uh-oh. Harry gets excited easily.
Oh, God.
This could be bad. Look at that smug
Oh,
motherfucker.
God, look at him.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
What a way to start!
Wow.
He's like, are
Heart-
you lonely?
Oh god. He got so mad my phone fell.
He was so upset about it.
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
This ain't helping, dude.
Oh. They all die.
I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever.
Small eye twitch was perfect for that pause.
What's it to you anyway?
Mr. Butts, would you describe what you describe is generally what we mean by quotation marks dumped? A sick bitch. In fact,
Sick
she
motherfucker.
completely abandoned you and was seeing other men.
Other men.
Ah,
How did we
Hey,
figure
Fox.
that out?
heartbroken.
She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Oh my god.
And that
Oh my
person.
God.
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean one of them?
I love how he had a New York accent for a little bit because Turtle was
That was me.
was doing this, and now he's just disappeared.
He's normal again.
It just
If that
looked like a
happened in
New
the
York
middle of
accent
a
might be fun.
if
I
that happened in
decided
the
it'd be
middle of a
fun.
courtroproom, that'd be fucking hilarious. What happened to your
I
accent?
love
What
it.
accent?
I speak.
What
I
accent?
read.
What
Listen.
accent?
Listen, let me be very clear what happens, okay? When I get nervous, I go back to my default accent. It takes an effort to speak to speak in a clearly intelligible fashion.
What are you nervous about? You're only voice acting in front of no people.
Oh, I meant
There's like three.
I was
He meant
speaking
that
from
in
like-
character.
I meant
He
that
meant
in
that in
character where I'm on trial for
What you
murder.
mean?
Yes.
One of them.
Also, I'm doing good. Fox, how about you, man?
Hey,
Fine, we're-
Fox.
Fine, we'll stick with the New York accent. Lies! All of it, lies! Don't believe a word of it!
Oh god, what if he was Lobster Cop?
I mean, to be fair, we are in Japanophoria, so just remember that.
Listen, Butts is very clearly the Joey Wheeler of this series. I'm using the Brooklyn accent.
It felt correct. That's why I went New York.
I feel like that's an
Just
insult to
looking at
Joey Wheeler, to be honest, but yeah.
He
Also,
looked
my
like he
character's
would be
hot.
New York.
Oh,
You know
yeah?
he's a
You are
farmer.
objectively wrong.
You know
Oh.
Joey has a farmer accent in the original
Yeah, because
the original Japanese.
he was supposed to be like sort of southern Japanese, not, you know, New Yorker Japanese.
And while Brooklyn definitely doesn't match that energy, I'm so happy with the energy we got because
Look, there are some things that 4Kids did do right. Not many, but some. One of those
Almost
would
none,
be the opening to
that
One
was
Piece.
one of them.
And the opening to GX. The opening to 4Kids' Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was fucking fire. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Anyway,
Your Honor, the victim's passport.
what you
Yeah, real
what you
passionate
yelled
for
at?
a second.
According to this, she was in Paris, or Paris, until the day she died.
Please don't add things.
Look, it's fine to add things. Don't add things for this dude. This dude is
No,
not
no,
interesting
no, no,
enough.
no, no. That was in character from the judge. I am perfectly
Okay.
fine with you guys ad-libbing. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, this guy
Just-
doesn't have
just-
the joie de vivre to say anything in any kind of fun, silly voice at all.
My draw the line at ad-libbing is if you're getting into like the 5 to 10 minute mark of ad-libbing, okay? That's the cutoff. Don't go more than 5 minutes at most.
What? Who is ad-libbing for 5 minutes?
You'd be surprised
imp-
at how many people think their bits are good.
Good,
Bro.
really good improvers can, and everybody else should just be like, nah, I'll deviate this a little and then return to the main plot.
Passport
I'm not good enough at improv to do that.
The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30th, the day before the murder. Thank you very much.
Why you sound like Kermit? You sound, they
see,
sound like Kermit.
Once again, I am just the guy who reads the evidence. I have no
Just stop
name
talking. You're not
whatsoever.
relevant to this case.
But I
Put it
wanna be
down.
better.
I read the evidence. I'm relevant to every case.
Nice indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know we just said New York accent, but I think there is a better accent for him.
Just do it.
Whatever you got, do it.
Go wherever
Dude,
you
no
got.
way!
Oh my god.
Oh my
We're getting
God.
to it. We're gonna hit the beach, bro.
I don't know
them
why.
fucking waves.
Dude, no way.
He gives Surfer Bro energy, and I don't know why.
Once again, we
Because
are
he's
in
blonde.
Japanifornia. It's fine.
Okay.
Because he's blonde.
It's San Francisco.
San Francisco.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Sad. It appears that she
Savage.
had several sugar daddies. Jesus.
God, man. She only died like a couple days ago.
Like a working.
Damn, man. Daddy.
Daddies? Sorry. Daddies? Sugar?
Oh my God. Sugar.
No, it was the way that he tried to put in the surfer, bro. That threw me. Daddies?
Oh my God,
Sugar.
baby. Daddy.
Yes. Older men who give her money and gifts. Like
It
me.
doesn't have to be just older men.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
well-
where the
Be like-
daddy part comes from, usually.
You know,
Daddy,
Sugar
be
mom is
around the
also
same
Daddy
age,
is a
still be a daddy.
headspace.
Yeah.
Daddy is a headspace.
Daddy's a
It's
state of mind,
being.
baby.
Oh
It's
my
a
god,
state
I
of
can
mind.
get into it. This
Daddy
is
and
very
mommy is
hard.
a state of mind.
Your voice needs to
I
drop
would
more
know.
before you can go straight to daddy. For
Oh.
I can get into mommy.
you can.
I would expect that, honestly. Okay.
I mean,
Anyway,
I can.
I don't know if you read
She
this line
took
here.
their money
There you
and
go.
used it to support her lifestyle.
Are you reading from a script, sir?
Are you homophobic, sir?
Yes.
You homophobic?
Yeah, fucking Scott.
The way he said the word lifestyle threw up some red flags.
Oh god. It's a homophobe trial.
Dude.
The way both of your eyes just widened as you said that.
I got outside. I said that.
You can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was.
Miss, she's not married.
Miss. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Don't answer that.
Right?
If
Right.
listen,
I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see or stop him from answering?
I'll let them choose because I've seen this game.
If
I've hoping you say stop him from answering.
If I think the stopping him from answering is what I think it is, I almost want to do the wait and see, but we'll say stop. My client had no idea the victim was seeing the other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Okay. It wasn't the line that I thought it was going to be.
Oh god, he speaks it. I forgot I speak anyway.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. It's Larry.
Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. You're on trial for murder. You idiot. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Just strike that from the record. Don't worry about it.
I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone.
Yeah, he wants to kill himself to go see his dead girlfriend to find out why she was dating other men.
Like, Jesus Christ, boy, calm down.
Yes,
Walk him like
quite.
a dog.
He needs to be sentenced to some risperidone.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
Nope.
Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh, he went. What do I do? Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you what happens if I say stop him from answering, because I know what happens and I want to see what happens on the other side. He basically tries to signal to Larry to lie like a dog. And it doesn't work. Just fucking have him answer, honestly.
Oh my god.
Either way, it's gonna look bad. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I was there. I went. Marijuana
Order?
has to be legal in San Francisco, right?
Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like I didn't see her.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what he
Jesus.
sounds like.
He goes. His voice is so much higher than I
Forgot
thought.
about that.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
It's me for real.
Yeah, this is basically why I chose you.
It's you for real. It's
Your
for
Honor.
real, for real.
The defendant is lying.
Lying? In this courtroom? Never.
The,
Never.
the prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body.
Who is always the prime suspect.
Yep.
That is how
But
this seems to go.
apparently, the cops in San Francisco don't know the first rule about detective work, which doesn't surprise me now that I say it out loud.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Gavel.
Order. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call this witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Give me a second. I need to close the vent in my room because it's getting really...
No, Your Honor.
No, fuck you.
Give me 5 seconds, Your Honor. I have to
No.
close the vent.
Why did I accept it? Why did I open up shop here? Why in this place? This district? Full of fucking dumbasses.
This is bad.
Hey! On the day of
Shut
the
up,
murder,
Payne.
God damn you. My witnesses was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Crazy. Please bring Mr. Frank.
Yep. Uh-huh. Say it. You know how to say it. Alright.
God damn it, Fruit.
You've extended the bit out too much.
So it.
No, it's literally Frank Sawwit.
Oh,
Frank saw
I've
it.
been
Saw it.
saying it wrong then.
Saw it.
Yeah, no,
Frank saw
almost
it.
unless it's like a main character, every single name in this game is gonna be a pun.
Everyone
Let me
on
just fucking
character is
tell
a
you
pun.
right now.
If they only show up for one case, their name's a pun. That's the rule of Ace Attorney.
In one of the fucking
First time I've noticed.
in one of the fucking Ace Attorney investigations games, which follow Miles, there's a guy there's a victim in there who's literally his name is Mr. Dade Man.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Anyway. Bring
Anyway,
that mofo onto the stand.
Mr. Saw It. Look at this fucking cheesy ass motherfucker.
Mr. Sard, you sell newspaper subscription, is that correct?
Oh, yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Saw It, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder, and please do not perjury. We will not notice.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw a lion there, a woman, not moving. Dead!
Dead.
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in our apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 o'clock p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Hold on, he said 1 o'clock p.m. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting, because, you know, the fucking autopsy says a totally different time.
Autopsy says he died 4 hours. She died
He died.
3 to 4 hours later. Yeah.
Huh, interesting that.
Fascinating.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? He did tell the truth. He said he was there. And that but she just wasn't there.
Tell the truth.
This isn't a situation where he lied like a dog like it would have happened if I told
other
the other one.
The other person's lying,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Come on, Phoenix.
Which I get that at this point in your career, you don't immediately assume that the person saying things is the person who did the murder. But I really hope you start assuming that after like case number 3, where that's how it always goes.
Until up until now, he didn't even believe that perjury was a thing. It's never talked about in any of the law schools that he was at. I can't defend you
Wait,
against a
they don't
testimony
even
like
like
that.
mention perjury in law school in San Francisco.
I'm
God
making a
damn it.
joke because everyone who goes up on that fucking stand is always doing perjury. Every single time.
Yeah, it always, just always.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally.
This is one of the few areas where the game really shows its age.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh, hey, this is supposed to be taking place in like 2018, by the way.
No.
Wild.
no way! Like
Yeah.
Wild. Seriously?
Yep.
didn't the
That's
game
insane.
come out in like 2004?
Yeah.
The phone that Mr. Saw It used was one of those. Your Honor.
Like
Those
the iPhone
newfangled
existed by the
devices.
time this game came out.
Uh-huh.
Those newfangled iPhones.
I have a record of the blackout for your perusal?
Perusal.
Yes? Perusal.
Perusal.
I have ADHD.
Blackout.
That would be more a
blackout record.
dyslexia thing.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon till 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Kermit, get back in the box. Get back in the box.
No! Now, Mr. Wright. Yes? Yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
You go to law school, right? Right?
Right, you
Sure.
dumb motherfucker. I know we got you off the streets, but this is it. The real deal.
Funnily enough, these two actually do have history with each other, but it's not brought up until the third game.
No, it comes up like
That's line.
repeatedly in this game, but
Not really.
in,
No, not the history that I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Okay.
something way. You'll see
Yeah.
when we get there.
There's
you'll
just
see.
there's nudges and winks about their about their interactions before this case.
Yeah.
During the rest of this.
What exactly am I supposed to do? Read my line? No, I can't do that.
You're not paying me to read my line. Yes, we are. No, you're not. There's literally no money in my bank account.
Hey, Turtle.
What? Give me a second. I was talking to someone.
No! You must be
Shut
ready
up.
at all times!
Shut up. Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying? I yell in the middle of court.
Phoenix, you precious, dumb motherfucker.
Well, you
Your
don't
client
think
is innocent, right?
Dumb himbo.
Right?
because of the
Then
body
that
type of the
witness,
info.
then that
He's got the
witness
mentality.
must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You're the lawyer.
No, I've never lawyered in my
you
life.
hold the key. It's in the evidence. What the fuck are they teaching you in law school these days?
I mean, to be fair, the way defense attorneys are treated in this world, I'm not surprised that Phoenix doesn't know shit.
Okay, that's fair.
Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand.
They also
There's
apparently don't
bound
get paid shit. He's always
Yeah.
on the verge. The
Uh-huh.
organization is always on the verge of bankruptcy.
Being a defense attorney is a life choice. It's not a financial choice.
It is. It
In
is
this
a life
world.
choice.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
bound to be a contradiction in there. Continue your conversation now. I want to just get that out of the way.
but like in our universe, at least, there is money that comes in to fund being a defense attorney.
Oh yeah, of
Like,
course, because
it's
they're
not a lot.
treated- Yeah, I mean it's not more than a prosecuting attorney, unlike this world where the prosecuting attorneys are treated like fucking kings and queens, and defense attorneys are considered low class.
Low class bitches. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Just get right
I
up
like
in there.
her.
Oh yeah,
I like this woman.
Maya's great. Or Mia's great.
Get your shit in the game, Phoenix. This is the
Oh.
big deal now.
Okay.
Open the court record with the tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
But also make sure that you do press everything, because there's times where if you try to point out a contradiction immediately, but you didn't press the statement first, you get a fucking penalty. Oh.
Yeah, so don't be a dumb bitch. I just taught you everything you need to know. Good luck.
Cross-examination.
I'm not gonna read.
No, I wasn't expecting you to. Don't worry. Oh boy, the press button is Q. Bam! Hold it.
Can
Isn't
you
a
set
man
this
leaving-
game? Can you set this game to mouse and keyboard?
Hey, you can't set it to controller. Is what you can't do. So it's only on mouse and keyboard.
Okay, I was saying like, can you click on the press and stuff like that, or
I don't know. Let's find out. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? You can! I can mouse it. I'm not gonna, but I
Fascinating.
can.
Amazing.
I find it odd you would take notice of
Heh.
him.
I don't know. He just seems strange to me. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
Oh yeah?
Got all of that from a single sight.
The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened?
hurry because he left the door half open. I'll press the button. Hold it, bitch! Half open, you say?
Yes, the door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd in a big city like this, I thought.
Yeah, he does seem shifty, doesn't he, Fox?
He's a very shifty
Can't
man.
stand still in his... He can't stand still, yeah.
I see. And what happens next?
You're
Although,
getting really
despite-
quiet again, Brute, by the way.
Sorry.
Despite knowing this guy is completely guilty,
Yeah.
even if I was telling 100% the God's honest truth and had nothing to fear, well,
Oh, yeah.
in a
the middle of a
courtroom,
courtroom,
I
you
would
still,
be
yeah.
sweating bullets and like on the verge of passing out into a pool of my own vomit.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
No,
no,
100%. 100%. Put me on that stand, I'm going to faint.
He looks like
Which
the
is not
mask
good.
man. Look like the
I'll give a
mask
written
guy
s-
from Majora's Mask.
I'll give a written
Yeah,
statement,
kinda.
but I'm not taking the stand.
Hold it! Brains! What gave you the idea to do that?
What you're doing is appropriate for the scene, but it's also loud in my ear. So
I'm sorry. That's
Good.
perfectly fine. I need
No, the
you
door was
guys
half
to
open,
be-
you see?
I need you guys to be like the ability for everyone to hear. If you need to turn me down, then go right ahead.
yeah, I also had you at like 190 for some reason. I don't know what was up.
Jesus Christ!
I'm all good.
Is it only human to want to peek? We climb mountains
look
because
at
they
the
are there.
hills.
It's the same thing.
Sure.
No, it's not.
No, fully not.
Truer words have never been spoken, even though I just dismissed them. Anyone would look inside.
Literally would not.
I mean, if the door was open and I was passing by it, I might take a casual glance, but like,
So you're proving his point.
I'm not walking up and leering in.
Well, he only lingered in because he's claiming that he peeked in, saw the dead body, and that's when he lingered. Anyway,
Whatever.
why did Payne cut him off so quickly?
So you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
Saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead, as opposed to living. Are you sure she was dead?
Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere.
Yeah, but she could have just been knocked out with a bad head wound. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well, what happened next? Then, afraid, found myself unable to inside. Fucking! So you didn't touch anything in the apartment?
Yes. I mean, no, nothing.
Oh, okay. What happened next? Thought to call the police immediately. I would hope so. You thought to call the police? Does that mean that you didn't actually call them?
Please, listen to the rest of the testimony.
Yeah, sometimes this is just how like the presses go. It's just like you press on something, they're like, come on, man, just listen to the next line.
You thought to call the police. What happened next?
Please, how the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Hold it! The phone in her apartment wasn't working.
Yes, I mean, no, it wasn't. Right.
But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you? Jacuz!
Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
Went to the nearby park. You went to the park? Why use a public phone?
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone.
It's 2018. Not everybody doesn't have. Like there are people who don't have cell phones, right?
I mean,
Right?
I think I had one.
There was a
In
brief period of time
2018.
in which I didn't this year. You know why? Because my cell phone's battery died and wouldn't charge. And
Oh,
the
yeah, I
immediate
remember
thing I did was get a new cell phone.
Yeah, by 2018, I think that unless you're like a small child or just really not wanting to live on the grid, you generally have a cell phone.
Unless you're under 8 or over 80, you have a cell phone.
I mean, even over 80, were pretty expensive in the past. Like $5 a minute for a call. Yeah, but again, this is set in 2018.
Like you
And
would
being the middle of the
think you would be
afternoon-
at a different time, but no.
And being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
All right. What time did you call again? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I got some news for you, buddy.
1 p.m. Are you certain?
Yes, absolutely.
Seems really confident.
butterball bitch. 1 p.m. Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does, Mia, but I want to press him on all these lines before I yell at him that he's a fucking dumbass.
Oh.
I'm
Hope
sorry,
I
give me
kill
a
him,
second.
God.
My thing went crazy.
No!
Ah, where am I? Present some evidence to contradict him.
I don't wanna. Boop.
The man, without a doubt. Yeah, all right.
Are
that
you
was
absolutely 100% positive?
Yes, it was him. No mistake about it.
The witness says he's certain.
That's all of it. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with the tab if something strikes you as being suspicious.
There is something sus in the words that he says.
Then find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court. Bury that motherfucker.
We'll bury this bitch. Such a long testimony. Nearby park. There we go. Listen here, you bitch.
You
Oh.
dumb motherfucker.
What's the button for
Fuck you.
present? It's E. You fuck. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death is sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to nobody. Good job, me. To find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
That. Oh,
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
That's a pretty important time to forget.
And he said he was
After-
absolutely sure.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, your name sucks. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Hey, well, God, that's a really good question.
Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. Now kill him.
Murder.
That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Thank you, something big.
What? What'd you give me? What are you doing? What's happening?
Just sent you a DM about this game that I don't want to spoil for chat, but. Wait, I remember now.
Yeah, that's a time. That's gonna be fun. We should get to it tonight. I don't see a reason
I think
why
that's
we're
case
gonna
2 or
go
3. We'll make
short.
it. We'll make it there.
Oh no, it's case 2. It happens in case 2.
Okay.
Would you care to give your testimony again? I know you just perjuried on the stand, but you know, fuck it.
We'll believe the thing you say next. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
No.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Well, that's bullshit because there was a power outage.
Yeah!
You whore.
It lasted from noon to 6.
You can pay attention, Turtle. See, you put yourself down too much.
I put low expectations so no one expects anything from me.
I see.
Like that, it's like there's a old Calvin and Hobbes strip where Calvin gets a C on it, they're getting back their tests. Calvin got a C, and he's super happy about it. And Susie gets back an A, like an A minus, and he goes, "Sucks to be you." And she goes, "What do you mean? I got an A. I got an A." And he goes, "Yeah. Now everybody is gonna expect that of you. With a C, nobody expects shit of me, and I get to I just get to go along coasting."
Yeah.
I see.
Obviously, with
That's
less
me.
swearing because it's Calvin and Hobbes, but you know,
Let
that's
me
the
read
That's my
basic gist of it.
existence. That's how my existence just sort of is.
Yeah. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do, motherfucker, and I swear if you don't,
I've got this one.
you better. I have money on this.
What?
You're allowed to bet on
Shut up.
court cases?
You didn't hear that. Keep going.
Okay. You see when I found the body? I heard the time. Oh, yeah? You said heard, not saw it.
Yeah. Not the point.
Not the point.
King?
Yes, heard. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, least of all my watch.
Fascinating.
Not a little strange. So you're saying you heard something, but if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all.
Pretty weak.
Witness
It
did
is
say
pretty
That is a
he
very
actually
weak
heard
thing.
the time.
It's got him fucking sweating bullets though.
That is true. Weak argument, but you know he's nervous.
It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything.
I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony.
Fun fact: in the iPhone, in the mobile version of this game. Oh wait, no, there is a health bar in this. I forgot. It
Yeah,
just
it's right
doesn't
there.
apply on case 1.
Yeah, the health bar usually doesn't show up till the second case, but here it's such a tutorial that really it doesn't even need to be here, to be honest. Hoppa! Are you sure it was a television and not a
Not
radio?
the point.
Look, we're pressing.
No,
We're trying
I
to
guess
get
it might have been a
information.
radio.
Oh, sorry. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television.
Somewhere in this shot.
I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy.
Oh, there's absolutely something fishy. Don't worry about it. We'll press later.
Something about hearing the television.
Huh?
The witness has testified. He heard the time.
He heard the time. How do you explain the gap? Well, witness, can you explain this? See See, sometimes pressing something just does that, and it just goes on to the next one. Video?
Yes, that would explain why the time was wrong.
True, true.
Right. Oh, I'm yawning. Give me a second.
Well, the problem does lie here, Mia.
Shut up! I think the problem lies someplace else.
We agreed that you heard the time at the scene then. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Hold it! You sure the voice you heard said it was 1 p.m.?
Yes, I can practically hear it right now. It was quite clear.
I'd like to put into effect that he's hearing auditory hallucinations.
He did murder someone.
He's clearly insane.
Mr. Payne, has the prosecution verified this testimony?
My apologies, Your Honor. I, too, have only just learned that the witness heard the time. Good to see
Oh, I'm
you
really
report.
sorry. I only remembered it just now.
How convenient.
How convenient.
If I had to
Terribly
put a
sorry.
if I had to put a tagline for Ace Attorney, how convenient would be the tagline?
I don't remember if I saw the press on this, but this is great. Will you just watch it? Not much point pressing him on that one, was there? No, but it was fun.
No, but it was very satisfying.
So I thought it was 1 p.m. I guess the victim must have been watching a video on a tape program, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? There was a voice saying a time, probably coming from the television. See, I found the body. I heard the sound. I think I need to present on this one, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
think so. I
Yeah.
feel like that's correct.
There's the blackout record. Objection! Hold it right there. I think I can actually press on either one, to be honest. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. I had your noise there for you, King.
Sorry.
No, I
Thank you.
just did. I just did it.
Okay.
It just kind of happened. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Yeah. Right, well, Irk,
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? Am I saying that right?
no, I find
I'm
it quite puzzling myself, quite.
Sorry. My own personal little joke there.
Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. I realize that we're very light on perjury here, but please don't take it too far. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
Eh.
Oh, that was such a subdued for the fucking animation we got. Big old reaction.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Solid. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
From the top, one more time. Get it right now. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
I get it.
There's a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there?
Oh, was there?
Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
The murder weapon? The murder weapon. You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Glad.
Gladly.
Hold it! That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered the table clock.
A table clock? What is a clock?
What is a table?
What is a clock?
I've never heard of a table. What? Can you explain what that is? A table clock. Was there a clock at the scene?
Insert the joke about please define chair such that it includes all chairs and nothing that isn't a chair, and then the picture of the horse for the definition provided.
This is the first I've heard of it.
Why?
The murder weapon. Hold it, bitch. The murder weapon.
Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
I mean, honestly,
I'm not-
Could you
you've done this
hardly
like
blame
3
me?
times.
We're trying to figure out what is your actual testimony, honestly.
Something's fishy here.
I can't keep straight which testimony this is because you've changed it 3 times.
That murder weapon you're talking about, this table clock you bring up, I believe it's a statue!
You know what I want to do? I want to gift my dad this trilogy of games. 'Cause he's an attorney, and I just want to. I so
I would
badly.
love to see him play it.
He would
Like-
hate this so much.
If I
He would hate
you-
every part.
do
of
you
this.
understand how much money I could make from just having a real lawyer play Ace Attorney as a YouTube
you
series?
think that
You
hasn't
wouldn't be
happened
the
already?
you wouldn't be the first person.
Yeah,
But
there's actually a
it's
pretty
so
well-known
entertaining.
scene of an American attorney reacting to a very specific moment that you brought up in DM to me, King. By the way.
okay, cool. Yeah.
This is on.
Wait,
this
did-
is
was
off
it legal?
topic.
Was it Legal
was not-
Eagle that responded to it?
It was not
Please
legal.
tell
Eagle.
me it was Legal
It
Eagle.
was not
Okay.
legal. Eagle. He did watch the first episode of the anime though, and did like a
Okay,
reaction.
I forgot there was an
video to that.
anime.
There is.
Yeah.
It's terrible, but the English dub is great because it's hilarious.
Amazing.
We should
This
watch
is off
Ghost
topic.
Stories at some point. Go
Oh
ahead.
god.
Oh
This
god.
is off topic, but I got a Piplup plush, and I'm really happy about that.
He's a
Also-
little guy.
I got it
Also-
yesterday when I went on a Walmart run to go get like some emergency stuff.
Nice.
Also,
Always gotta
why-
get a pip
oh
up in these
god.
trying times.
Why? Oh God! I'm saying the English dub where they just completely like
I know.
lampoon the
It's
entire
insane.
thing.
That's why. Oh god.
Okay,
That's
because
why.
I thought you were saying "Oh God" because it's bad. Like, no, that's just the original.
no.
I mean, it
Japanese
is
version.
bad.
The English is great.
It's
good.
bad in the best way possible. Wait just a moment. Motherfucker, the murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
I'm an attorney.
An
Just
attorney.
answer the question, Mr. Solid.
Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's a clock.
Rip.
Weaken
Ah,
spineless, please. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, like you're one to
Your
talk.
Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne? Honestly, I'm just enjoying the show.
Fuck you, Your Honor. I'm sweating bullets over here. Do you not see my animated face?
I will hold you in contempt of court.
As
I'll
the
hold you in
witness stated,
contempt of this delicious
This statue
popcorn.
is indeed a clock. Then it is a switch you just tilt it and it says the time out loud. And it doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue.
Oh, how
Apologies.
convenient. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the
Oh,
witness
yeah.
testified that he never entered the apartment.
Shit, wait, you're right.
Yeah, clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went in the apartment. All right, Vox. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there.
Why did it take
Gotta
you
keep
so
your head
long
in the
sometimes,
game.
man?
Sorry, little one.
Prove it. Prove I was in there. Even though
said
you
it.
did
I
just
said the
technically
thing.
prove. No, I'm doing a bit. Even though you technically just proved I was in there by the fact that I knew that the clock was a clock and not a statue.
I'm so ready to get that sushi from Kermit and Evan.
Huh? You're getting some sushi from me?
Bitch, you're not doubling back on that deal.
Dude,
Are you
I'll do
getting
better
sushi
than that.
from the
I
evidence
can-
locker, or is the guy from evidence giving you sushi?
The guy from
Listen, we
Evidence.
made a bet afterwards.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about this.
Is it okay if it's
I'm,
puppet
I'm
sushi?
worried,
Shut
I'm
up.
worried not because of ethics, but because of concern for your health. Evidence locker sushi can't be sanitary.
It needs to be
Listen,
fresh-
what I-
refrigerated.
It's fresh.
Listen, what I just listen. Focus on the case. What I put in my mouth is none of your concern.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. And we're jumping to conclusions. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
It always throws me when they have somebody's voice on screen that isn't the person on screen, because they do it so rarely.
Yeah. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Your seemingly baseless ability to just accuse someone on the stand is... Oh, I'm sure it'll never get old. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Solid. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless
Conjecture.
How do you say the word? Conjecture.
And apparently that's enough to convict in this world, because you were about to convict Butts.
Right. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face!
You are so soft.
He's so soft.
I also do have, like, quiet hours in this apartment, so, like, I'm trying to be mindful. I don't remember when they start.
What do you mean quiet? How thin are the walls?
Not that thin, and also I don't have neighbors in any one direction. Like, everybody's at least 2 spaces away from me, so...
Okay, so then you don't have quiet.
What's the problem?
You just don't want to emote too loudly,
Then what's
do
the
you? Like that,
problem?
I think that's what
You
it
just
is.
don't
King,
like emoting.
King just
I
doesn't
like
want to put a
emoting, I'm
bunch
just-
of energy into it.
Don't want to piss people off, I just moved in.
That's fine.
Sweetie, aww.
Get it over with. Just piss them off first.
Yeah,
They can lower their standards.
You've already made a good impression on them.
there you go.
Yeah.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? I'm full on in this now.
That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw it. Didn't know it was a
You
toupee.
motherfucker.
Shut up. I hate you.
Whoa.
It was him. It was him, I tell you. I saw him.
There we go.
He killed her, and he should...
Yeah,
You're
he's
cutting
doing
out.
so well that
You're cutting
Discord's
out.
eating him. Yeah!
Yeah, that's the kind of shit we want.
That's what we want. Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Except there is.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? This whole case is riding on this. You better think it through carefully. Your Honor,
Hit the statue.
the sound Mr. Solid heard was definitely this clock. Oh wow, we actually are gonna get penalized for this. They all right. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Here you go. I ask the court, listen very carefully. Beep.
Beep.
I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all.
True.
So
True.
you've heard the clock.
It's a gimmick clock.
Right. So you've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
Oh my god.
Back.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death.
Yes.
So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
Do it, bitch.
I think it's still eating you.
Ha, ha, ha,
Forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
While it may seem like this clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing.
No, it fucking does!
It literally does.
How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder?
Why would it suddenly be running 3 hours slow now
Why-
if it
why would
wasn't?
change?
You can't prove that. You don't have a case.
Welcome to
We don't need to prove that.
He's right! How am I gonna prove
Actually,
that?
You know how we prove that? Chain of evidence.
Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit.
Come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. Everybody knows you wear a toupee. You treat me like a criminal, because you are one.
Criminal!
That hair.
Your
is
lawyers are all
forever.
slime.
Ugh, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawit.
Yeah, I mean, Chief!
Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think!
I don't know
Think,
how!
damn it, man. Sushi relies on this.
But Chief, it's sushi? What? Huh?
Focus!
Ah! Yeah, but it's over! I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes.
Ain't no evidence.
But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it.
I can't think. I have no brain.
Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right?
Huh? What?
Why is your name like that? I hate it. Can
I
you
didn't
think
name
of a
myself.
reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
I mean, I don't, but there could be, but there might not be, but it could be, but then, then again, but then maybe, but yes!
Maybe.
Yes!
Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it!
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
It's like I'm watching a
What
play.
was that?
Yeah, Space. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. You see, Your Honor, she was in fucking France!
Yo!
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawitz? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Yeah, up top.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Doesn't it say PM or AM?
It does not.
Okay, sorry.
When they did the thing earlier, he said, I think
It
it's
just said the
8:20.
time. It doesn't say that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it did
All
not
right.
give the specifics.
Okay, and that right there is faulty memory.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh,
He's dead.
God.
He
Well,
just
he's
died.
dead.
Well,
He disappeared too. Sweet.
I guess we
Fully
just
gone.
saved the. I guess we just saved the death row some work.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Order! Order, I say!
No.
Well,
Shut it, Payne.
this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He's dead.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. My bad.
Very well.
My bad.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. Honestly, it's insane that all this information wasn't discovered by the detectives. Weird. And find the true culprit at the same time. I'm sure this won't be a
Again,
pattern.
wild that the detectives didn't do this.
Well, wait till we meet the detective.
Wait,
Oh god, okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but... what? This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Yay!
Hell yeah!
I love that there's a
Dumb
canon.
bitch, get over here.
I love that there's a canon reason for why the confetti is there.
I was gonna say.
Is there?
There
There's a
is.
canon reason?
There is a canon reason.
What's the canon reason?
A character we haven't met yet has been shown to make the confetti, and whenever there's like a not guilty, he's apparently throwing it in the background.
I love
Because
that.
it happens so fucking rarely. He's just so.
I love
We're
that.
just so happy. Every not guilty in the history of this world has been done by Phoenix.
Seriously?
He's the
No,
wor- he-
Mia's had a couple. She's actually a pretty.
Oh, sorry,
successful
forgot.
defense
Mia,
attorney.
yeah,
gonna
no,
say.
it's been by this law office. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
Alright, that's
with
valid.
that, this court is adjourned.
Woo!
Did we ever get a game where we play as Mia?
No, but it does happen in the trilogy.
Okay.
It turns out that Frank Sod was a common burglar. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. I'm gonna calm myself down, because I'm Phoenix Wright, baby. He poses as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and beat her to death.
Moira.
August 3rd.
August
Moira
3rd,
most
2:32.
foul.
District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Okay, you got this. Still can't believe we won.
Hey, good job in there. I get my sushi now.
You fucking bitch.
Congratulations.
I hope you choke on it.
Whoa.
Learn how to bet next time.
Ah! Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
Never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. Oh.
My life is over, man.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
All right, we're gonna get you a therapist.
He's not our problem now.
I mean, he is
Wait,
our
no, I
problem.
mean
He's our
bad,
best
bad,
friend.
bad, bad.
Well, he's your problem, just not mine.
Okay, fair enough.
Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. Just like that one show about the guy who shrinks and turns into a kid. Case Closed is actually a really good series. I wish they would redub it.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
A lesbian.
I think he was
Congratulations, Harry.
I think he was gonna say gold digger.
Oh, okay.
remember the
I
whole
was going
sugar
off
daddy
the fact
thing?
that I thought we were talking about her like she was gay.
Hey, Zapper.
We did make a joke, but it was
It was different. Oh, that's right. She called him Harry.
Harry.
It's you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Yep. That's the entire reason that this character is named that. It's for one joke in the first case.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
And also, if it smells, it's the butts.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just a little arson. It's fine. We're on the sea. It'll fucking put out.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Oh no, I couldn't. I have all the sushi already.
I really could. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present.
I don't want this.
I don't want the murder weapon.
Present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me.
So he's not handing her the one that's in evidence currently. He's
And
Okay.
covered in blood.
handing the
Yeah,
other
no.
one, yeah.
Really? You made this?
How have I been? I've been pretty good, Zapper.
Hi,
Well,
Zappa!
I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, just because like the last week or two I've just been kind of out of it. So, but I wanted to do this.
And then tomorrow we got a WoW stream.
Yeah.
Well, cute. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick. You believe it? I'm so into that chick.
Always are, Larry.
And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry?
No. Larry.
Not really.
Are you so sure?
Excuse me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. I gain nothing from that.
What's up, Zapper? What's going on?
Especially not sushi.
She's
Isn't
sitting.
that-
She's like, as she's talking about this, she's just shoving sushi into her mouth.
Yeah, literally, just like, isn't that right? Right. Mm. Don't you have
Where's my soy
something to
sauce?
show your friend?
Where's my soy
Where the
sauce?
fuck is the soy sauce?
Where's
I don't have any.
Something that proves how she felt about him?
Thank you for the boo
Mm,
and the
that's
arson. Huh? Yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? It's the Tinker. Take that. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive that you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock. That's all.
You don't lug around a clock that big just because you need
Right?
a clock.
'Cause it was
That's
heavy.
what watches are for.
Yeah.
That's what cell phones are for. This is the year 2018.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Uh-oh.
Hey, Nick.
Fox, don't you do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer.
Don't forget to pay your bill, Bear. Butts.
No, we owed him this one. This one's pro bono. This one's on us.
No, it's not. It's not how that works.
Not how
Really,
that
I am. Thanks.
I hope
He
that
is
made him
gonna
feel
pay
better.
you.
No, he's not paying us.
He needs to pay me.
Then you're fucking paying me.
Yeah,
I
I know.
wish I was getting paid. I didn't even get sushi. I fucking lost.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Fuck you, Pain.
I
Do
just
better.
heard this. I just heard what I thought was the sound of handcuffs clicking, and it was the funniest thing.
Did it sound like
Well,
this? Was it that?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
jail.
I'm messing with something. Hey, Mia, stop shoving sushi in your mouth and read.
What? Right? What is it? Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
Also, the
Also,
sushi
hopefully
is
you
delicious.
realize- Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them.
Can I have some of that sushi?
No.
Aw.
Wow. Can I have some?
Shut up, Pain.
Oh.
People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong.
No, she doesn't actually have sushi. We're just doing a bit.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit.
Convincing bit. I thought you actually had sushi.
I wish I did. I wish I
It
did.
wasn't
Really wish-
sushi?
Finding out if there's a sushi place near me.
Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I do not have sushi. I'm just a very convincing person.
It's part of the act.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Exactly.
These
Well,
noodles are great.
There's a poke bowl joint.
Well, I
Uh-oh.
think our work
Pokeball?
here is done. Shall
Okay.
we be off?
Oh,
A poke.
you said a Pokeball joint, and I was like, you can eat those?
It's that poke bowl.
Pokeball.
I also have a place. I also have one of those near me.
They're good.
Zapper,
Yeah,
you can
I
have
guess
one.
so.
Here you go. Sushi.
Sushi.
Infinite sushi.
There you
And
go.
I have that. I don't have any.
Let me put it through my disk drive and I'll send it right over.
Like, send it through my disk drive?
Yeah, that's how you send food and drink over
Say.
the internet.
Say,
Why
how
haven't I
about
got
dinner
anything?
on me? Say, how
She's
about
taking us on a
dinner
date.
on me? Not a date.
I know it's not.
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
That was so funny to you for some reason.
I mean, the innocent butts. What's not funny about that? Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
I would love to, Mia.
Can I come?
And so,
Stay
my
out of this,
first
Payne.
trial came to a close. As I push Payne into the box that he deserves to be in until the next game, we move on. Larry
What the
slapped
fuck,
me on the
man?
back, and I said, "Gee," Nick, it's good to have friends." But he said it in a weird accent that I just barely understood. But I'm pretty sure he's not pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me. Big. Are you using a keyboard, right? I am, in fact, using keyboard.
Is Zapper asking that?
Yes,
Zapper's about to lay down on your keyboard.
that's okay. I only need a couple of the buttons. I didn't know. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry will be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep.
Am I gonna die?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh my god.
It's a
Am I gonna
brand new
die?
episode. What?
Is that what happens if I die?
It's a brand new episode.
Let's
What?
focus on that.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Look at all these save slots. Holy shit!
A lot of saves.
Yeah.
That's a
Wow.
ton.
It's basically one save slot per case.
No, there's only 5 cases.
I meant for the game. For, like, there's 15.
Okay. Do you
I'll do
want
it.
to? Okay. So, okay, just to let you know, this is like a young teen voice right now.
Hello? This is Maya.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Have fun talking to yourself for a bit.
Woo. Hey, Maya, it's me.
I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be right back.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault.
Damn.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I mean, she does play a lot of games where she's reading stuff, so you know what? She talks to herself a lot on stream.
I really do. I really do.
My day started almost 3 hours ago, so it's been this. So it's been good.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock.
Oh my god. A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. It's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis. But I expect dinner, something good, like sushi. Like
oh my god.
burgers.
Burgers.
No, burgers is better. I could really go for a good burger.
Remember, we're not in Japan. We're in America.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Hey, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya.
Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye and Co. Law offices. I'll take this one. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
You're not. Oh God.
Cogniferous?
Knowledgeable.
Cogniferous.
Just say knowledgeable.
No,
Fuck
no,
this.
no, 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 no. It has to be correct. You're not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
My dear Miss Fay, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
Yeah.
Bleh! Ha! Hoppa!
This is why we don't keep statues.
I'm dead.
Red, white, blue.
America.
America!
America.
What is the thing they say? What the fuck is a kilometer?
September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay and Cola offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. That's strange. I guess the chief left without me? She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell?
I have food.
Blood? Your
Smell
food
of
smells like
fire.
blood! Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Let's examine the place really quick, though, yeah? Oh, plant. I smell blood. Can't be good. This plant, it smells of blood!
Blood plant.
I have to check and see if Mia and the chief is okay. Alright, fine, I'll move. To the office. That smell. Blood. That's you. Turtle. Younger. Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Snake?
Oh.
Snake? Snake! Yummy is dead.
Hey, girl.
Damn. Devastated.
Who are you? Okay then. I have a second dead body now. That's not good. The strange girl dropped out cold. I had left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. The window.
Damn.
Body was still warm. I could feel it when I when I held her shoulder. And all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold.
Damn. She's
Chief.
dead.
Violence! Chief.
Examine her titties.
Yup, right at the titties.
Examine the titties.
It's the biggest
No.
loss we'll ever have. But I heard seeing her like this. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues
Call the
here,
cops.
she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker has been re-added to the court record. Haha! But you didn't choke on the sushi. Damn it! Kermit. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be a piece of glass. Must be pieces of the glass lights. Fuck me! Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Hi, Jem. How you doing? So when I
Who's
see
here?
fandom, I must see. Yeah.
Jemmy!
Jemmy!
Hi! I
Glass
died.
shards. The broken remains of the glass light stand. Broken beyond recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. piece of
For
paper.
anyone who's curious, I'm eating a rokon gandule and pork chops.
So not.
I'm very happy.
Huh? What's this? What could it be? What's that? What's that thing? I want to look at the window. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. No? Nothing? Okay. A nice, luxurious place.
Yeah.
So wait, how come that got a check mark, but this didn't get it? I guess because I also need to examine this! Huh? The word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. Receipt! Department store receipt with the letters written in blood on the back. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Alright. Well, what about this? Some shards of the glass is scattered on the floor. It should be the remains of the glass light stand. Okay. Now I think we've done everything. Move. Back to the lobby room. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Ah!
Surprise, bitch.
Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya.
Murder!
Maya Faye.
Maya Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name? Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Okay, we gotta present. We want to present that. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Huh? Ah!
That's my name!
That it is?
But why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would this write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Okay, but, hey, look at this glass.
Llama la policía.
This was lying next to the chief.
I know. I saw it there too. I thought they might be the pieces of the light stand.
Yeah. Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before. Hey Maya, did you know I was an attorney?
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before.
Oh. Okay. Fine. About the thing.
I still love the idea that attorneys get a badge. Next thing you know, you're gonna get a gun, and then it's gonna be like, why did anybody give Phoenix write a gun?
I think that is actually a thing in Japan where attorneys do have badges. I don't know about here in the States because, well, I don't know
No,
shit about it.
not here in the States.
Alright, there you go.
Thing.
I love that Discord's eating like half of the things that you're saying right now.
There's only so much Discord accepts when I put that voice on.
Well, if you also crisp, probably if you have that on, it's gonna eat a lot of stuff.
Damn. Should I turn it off?
I mean, we may need to, but up to you. You know,
We'll see.
We'll be able
We'll
to hear
see.
more stuff than just that.
True. We'll see. Oh.
Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Talk! Wapple! She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
I came in, the room was dark. And sis?
So she was already dead. You and the chief. So you're the chief's...
Sister. Younger sister.
And you were here visiting this late at night?
Yeah. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
It was that clock. It was the thinker.
Alright. Is there like a phone in here that I can do the call on? How do I call the cops? Perception checks. I usually sit there. Oh. Couldn't cram more legal books in here, and even if you wanted to, you can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. No clues here. All right, cool. Small writing desk cluttered with office supplies.
I think the phone's in the other room.
Maybe the door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I better not touch the doorknob. Even though I already did touch the doorknob. This sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model.
It looks real cheap. It looks real cheap.
I mean, there's, you know, this thing. Yeah, there's the phone. Wait. Oh, okay. I can't look at it yet. Right. I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. I think that... is that you? I think that might be you, Turtle.
Police. Ah. Please come quick.
Oh no, that's somebody else, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Fruit, you want to take her?
Sure. Please, come quick.
You know the voice that you should be doing.
Fine.
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window?
Oh,
Who the fuck
My
is
God.
that?
hey
How
girl,
can you
what's
forget
up?
her?
I just forgot she looked like that.
She's staring right at me. She's holding the phone in her hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Why didn't you call the police?
I think I was about to, but then she did. Chief's chair, simple functional design, feels pretty good to sit in. Okay, so do I actually? Phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. Oh, okay. I guess I just head back. Yeah. Wee-woo. I also work for the cops. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Well, King, you wanted to do like Gumshoe and stuff.
Yeah, alright.
I don't think this is specifically him, but
Freeze! Police!
oh, it is him. There you go.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Gumshoe. What an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murderer. I smoked 12
How
packs
would
of
she know
cigarettes a
that?
day.
Yeah, it must have been that woman I saw.
Anyway, I don't want either one of you moving an inch, okay?
Okay.
And great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah.
Whoa!
Whoa! I've never seen a murder
Excuse
before.
me! Is what Maya here mean anything to you?
Never seen it before in my life, officer. Also, do you want some chips?
That
Um,
that's my name.
Oh,
you
Are
want
we
to try
all
that
eating
one
right now?
again, but not get eaten by the mic?
what the
Better.
fuck?
What was that?
This victim drew this here note in her own blood, see?
You can tell that?
Uh,
That's pretty presumptuous to just assume it's her blood without doing a blood test.
I mean,
Gummy.
With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Or
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
The fuck, dude?
what?
Bye, Mia.
bye, girl.
No, this is me. I'm eating chips.
I'm also eating.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot.
This cop's good.
I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for the visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up in like a criminal. Look, it's a wild Maya in her natural habitat.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer.
Ask me.
Good morning.
I would hand you some chips, but there's a glass wall between us. Good morning.
Now, if you hire me as your lawyer, there won't be a glass wall between us anymore.
She looks so tired.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry, not a chance.
It's up
You're
to
on your
you.
own.
I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me?
Yep, that's what I said, Solid Snake. Yes.
Get quiet. Make your
don't
call.
Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
I mean, to be fair, you were sitting literally next to the dead body, so they're a little suspicious.
And then I found out you were a sister and went, shit,
Did I look at her
probably
like
not
that?
you.
No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How did that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's
I mean,
been
it
a
wasn't
while.
that exciting.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius.
Look at me, I'm a genius.
One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Sounds like fun.
I can't wait to be a part of like a murder courtroom scene. I'm sure it'll only happen once where I'm the person who's on trial.
Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Hey! If I can save Larry, I can save anyone.
I can save a man telling the telling the prosecution to put him to death because he's so torn up about his doesn't really care about him girlfriend.
Hmm.
He liked the clock. Okay? It was
Sorry.
not an easy clock to carry with her. No, she really liked the clock. She didn't care about him.
I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Maya. Mia. I can never remember how to pronounce their name.
I know.
properly. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah?
What's with that elf?
Holy fuck!
Juice box! Thanks for the raid! Holy shit! Oh my god! Hi!
Jesus!
That's a
How
lot of
many
people.
showed up?
Wait, how many?
38.
What? 38.
38.
We're currently in just beginning
Ah.
the second case of Ace Attorney. First game, Maya's already in her natural habitat, not being behind the glass box.
And the person voice acting Maya has literally never interacted with Ace Attorney in any
Yes.
capacity.
No spoilers in chat.
Hi,
Turtle
I'm
doesn't know
Turtle
shit.
of Audios. I've never interacted with Ace Attorney ever a day in my life, and that's the truth.
That's the truth.
Man,
But
that's a
yeah,
lot
thank
of
you
people.
for the raid. What were you playing?
What were you
What
doing?
are you doing?
Welcome aboard.
Ow.
I hope I spelled that right. I did.
Like,
Ooh,
who's
puppy
there?
animals. I love that game.
Like, fuck you
Love
and
that
run
I
off.
need to download that
I'm
game.
not gonna-
I want to play
How
with
much
you.
is
I
it
need to
again?
download that game.
about it.
It's so fun.
How much is it again?
It's like 30, 20 bucks, something like that.
It's
If
worth
it's
it.
20,
It's-
No,
it's-
that
if
is
it's
worth
20,
it.
I can go ahead and buy it. If it's like 30 or more, I want to wait on the sale.
How's the stream been? Stream has been good. Where first case went by pretty smoothly. Now we're on to the second one. But yeah, what's with that outfit?
Oh,
Did I continue
this?
eating chips?
Ow. This is what all... I forgot how to say that word.
Acolytes.
Accolades? Is that how you say that word?
Yes.
That's how you say that word.
Oh,
This is what all
Congratulations, you've learned
accolades
something
wear.
today.
It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? Ah! Hi, Robbie.
Mm.
You're welcome to jump in too if you want to do some voice acting with us, Robbie.
Yeah,
Whoa, come
we
on
would
in.
love to share the burden on more people, please.
Look, man,
Please.
if I'm gonna have anybody read for Edgeworth, Phoenix Wright's
Gonna be-
true pairing,
honestly.
I'll fucking get in here, dude.
get your boy in here.
Like I can do Edgeworth, but I thought Fruit was doing Edgeworth because Fruit is decorated as Edgeworth in the
No,
ad.
I drew. Okay, hold on. I need to actually show that. on
No.
screen. Yes. Hold
Don't
on.
slander my name anymore.
I am gonna slay. So, for people who didn't, who just came in, with the raid, I did draw a little bit of a promotional image, for this whole thing. I gotta find where I put it. I will show everyone the lovely. There it is.
Also, let me go ahead and do.
I already did a shout out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Twitch integrated way.
One.
You know, you could
can't
put
just-
our names in the.
I know I
In
can,
the
but I
app.
always forget how to do it. Alright, well, that's not gonna go as simply as I thought. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drop it straight into OBS and then delete it. There you go.
Amazing.
I drew that. And there's Fruit in the tiny itty bit, like a little itty bitty boy in a big old suit.
Totally doesn't fit him at all.
I love
It's not
it.
my fault I was born this small.
The best part.
It was not my fault that I'm whittle.
I was gonna
The best
say,
part is-
no, it's not your fault you were born this small. It is your fault you didn't get any bigger.
Oh.
I was actually
Okay, that's
drawing.
true.
I was drawing this with Fruit in a call, so I was just giggling like a fucking like madman as I was drawing the Edgeworth outfit on him.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
it was insane how many times it was just dead silent, and then I heard you laughing for no reason.
Just an insane
Well, there's the
giggle.
reason.
It's like, you're so little, and I'm like,
Sorry, everyone, but I need to get some tea. It's perfectly fine. You
Go get your
thank
tea.
you
Get
for
some
the
honey
raid.
with the tea. Trust me, it helps.
unless you're allergic to
I know it's a
And
cliche,
lemon.
unless you're allergic to honey. But I know it's a cliche, but trust me, it helps.
Yeah, like milk and honey is great too.
Oh, I haven't had milk and honey. It makes
It
me
worked.
nervous.
I mean, it's just like a sweet milk.
I know. It just makes me nervous.
Acolytes, like people in religious training. What is it you do?
She's.
That
Oh, it's nothing strange, really.
that immediately makes it suspicious.
I'm a spirit medium in training.
It's nothing strange, really. I talk to dead people.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Can you speak to your dead sister's corpse to find out who did this? No, I don't have that level of skill yet, and won't until this franchise is wrapped up and done.
Ba 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 ba.
Yes.
Give me a second. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna turn off Crisp and see if this fucking makes me not want to strangle someone. Give
Give a
me
nice
moment.
yell when you're ready.
I will let you know. I promise. Te prometo.
I like voicing Gumshoe. It's fun.
Gumshoe's great.
Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped the. Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker.
One Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Sure. You can. How good of an impression can you do of your sister? Come on, go right now.
I've been told that I can do a pretty good impression of her, I won't lie.
Come on, do it. Let's see it.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna have the? Is this finally the moment where Turtle tries the duck season, rabbit season bit and tries to do an impression of one of her characters doing an impression of another? Because fuck it, I'll get 5 subs in chat if we do that right now.
Do it.
I'm gonna be able to do the duck season rabbit season.
Come on, you got it.
I'll try. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Gonna move on?
No, I mean the thing is gonna kind of duck season, rabbit season, I guess. I wanted you to fucking just improv.
Oh, I was confused.
Her own voice.
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Oh, I forgot about that.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things, honestly.
Duck season, rabbit season. So,
Duck season, rabbit season.
you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Wait,
Why do you still have your cell phone, ma'am? Sir, hey, why didn't you guys take her cell phone? We didn't mean to. She gets one call.
Oh.
She hasn't taken it yet.
oh. I just remembered.
Damn it!
That detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Alright,
That
improv,
reminds
go.
me. Let me add a password lock on my own cell phone because I forgot to do so after changing the
Had
serial
that for
number.
months.
You've had that phone for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo. A conversation that I had with my sister is recorded on my phone. This seems oddly personal. Why am I handling this? Wait, why isn't the day of the crime? Oh, I guess because we have to listen to the call. Well, so you're an acolyte or medium in training?
That's
That didn't
right.
Like, that didn't sound like a question, but it really should be a question.
The Faye family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Of course, the family called Faye are sensitive to the spirit world. Of course. That's perfect.
Wait a second, you said
I want to be
family?
entirely clear. I'm not mad about this. I'm just being a dick. I'm actually totally fine with this.
So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait. What? Oh, that was you. My bad. So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yeah.
The ESPN?
ESPN.
Yes, well, I mean, in training.
What's the current Steelers score? You got that on your brain right now?
Let me check.
No, I'm kidding. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
They lost to the Jaguars 20-10.
I said I didn't
last
care.
Sunday.
Why you gotta bring it up like that?
Huh? I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy.
So what can you
She can get herself thrown in jail. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
Huh?
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are.
Do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
Yeah,
Nah.
sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
You. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What?
Just how-
Tomorrow?
Okay, yeah. So
Tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I said.
that's what they said.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
Visiting hour's almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Alright,
Run!
I guess we're going to the Grossberg law offices. I'm Frog Detective.
Frog Detective is who we really need on this case.
That's who we need on this case.
So what animal did this asshole kill and take a photo with? Because I can't see what's in the show.
Well,
is
that's
that
a dog.
I wouldn't even
That's
say
a
that that's a
dog that
dead
he's
thing.
just-
Yeah, it's just laying there.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's got
just
his hand on
it's
it.
just laying there. He's petting the dog.
It,
You
It's
assume
not-
the worst.
it's not a good painting.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it looked better in pixel art. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Yeah, definitely won't snoop around a little bit. Let's take a look at that painting. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. What? I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either. You love your nose jokes, don't you? That's a lovely painting. What's this? Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Okay, what's going on with the fucking, like, fast-forward reel sound that I'm hearing? I'm, like, losing my fucking brain.
What, the text sound? That sound?
It's just the text sound. Yeah, it's just the text sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that is.
At first
That's
you
the
had
way
my
it sounds.
curiosity, but
Pretty
now you
standard.
have my
It sounds like a
erection.
VCR squealing forward and fast forward.
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. It's like it's just a tiny little bush. It's like not expensive at all.
Fucking fern. It's just a fern.
Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. All right. What a great place. I guess we're gonna head back to wherever Gumshoe is. Maybe he's over at the scene. September 6th, Fay & Co. law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. That's you. Dang. Come on, Gumshoe, wake up!
Wake the
Hey,
fuck
you
up!
there! Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right?
He wasn't a killer either, dude. He was proven innocent. Right. And you were...
Please get it wrong. Please, I'm begging you to say the wrong name.
But which one?
Okay, chat. Suede shoes or Decumtree?
Decumtree? Whoa. It says Gumtree. That's a G, not a C, bud.
I'm sorry, I was eating. What did you say?
I said Gumtree.
It's not what I heard.
Gum tree?
That's not what we heard.
Okay, I
baby.
Okay.
heard gum tree too, but like, damn. Okay.
Decumtree, please. You got it.
Oh my god.
You're Cumtree. Was it? Detective Cumtree?
Gumtree.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal. It actually
It does.
I'm the one in charge here, so don't push your luck.
Whatever you say, detective.
Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there.
Oh.
Ahem. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
Which you probably are at this point.
Let's take a nice little place to examine really quick, because there's a really important boy back here. It's Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could remember. Corey
Cordyline! No, I got it.
It's Gumshoe, yeah.
Cordyline stricta, pal!
Who was that?
We're just headcanoning making it that
Powell was in there. It was definitely Gumshoe.
Gumshoe is 100% familiar with scientific names of plants, and that's where all his intelligence goes.
The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way.
He went to school for biology with a focus in plant studies, and he graduated, got a degree, got a master's and everything. Couldn't get a fucking job, so he joined
ended up as a detective.
So he joined a 6-week detective course. Sorry, 6 months long to police academy.
6-week detective course.
He
That's
watched
all
a lot of he watched a lot of fucking God. What
he
was that?
He was really into detective shows.
Yeah, detective show. What was that one in Vegas?
CSI.
Vegas, yeah.
Las Vegas.
Yeah. I've got to watch that show again. It was a good time. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. I would have gone with her, but you know, she's kind of dead. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. Weird, considering that there was a struggle here, but you know. The only thing that's missing is Mia.
Tears in my eyes.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. It's scarier still that Mia probably read all of these.
Oh no, she did her job and kept up to date.
She knows how to do things. Hey, Detective Gumshoe.
One of the best defense attorneys in the entire country. God.
Look, I'm an attorney.
What's that? What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. It's literally called Discovery. You have to do this.
Nope,
it's
not
part
in this
of
world.
Your job.
I was wondering, do you know anything about this?
That statue? That's the murder weapon.
Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue? I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. What about this glass shards? There was broken glass at the crime scene, right?
Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand.
There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there?
Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it.
Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself?
Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not.
So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. And we will hold off on that note because I want to talk to him first. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh?
A little.
Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment.
I deserve the thing.
Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. I'm an attorney for her sister! I guess technically she hasn't hired us yet.
Technically,
but he doesn't know that.
Mia's autopsy report. Time of death, September 5th at 9 p.m. Cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous, yet she was able to apparently write out a note. Insane. About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial.
Why are you breathing like that?
Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Edgeworth? Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, do you? Don't you? What do you know him, huh?
I mean, yeah, he's our boyfriend. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He
We
doesn't
had-
feel pain and he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
We experimented with each other during boarding school.
Oh my
No.
god.
Goes further back
I
than
zoned
that.
out for a single second, and then that's what I tuned back into. We experimented a lot in boarding.
You didn't miss anything. That is exactly what you were supposed to come back in on.
Amazing.
Read your
Ugh.
line.
Don't talk about them that way. You make him sound barely human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. I don't know for sure is that Edgeworth. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I love how Gumshoe's looking at us while we're just doing this inside of our playhead.
You okay,
Why
pal?
are you looking
I
at him?
never
like that?
imagined
What the
I'd
fuck's wrong
be
with you?
facing him so soon.
I mean, I know it's bad news, but like, you feeling alright?
You
Huh?
okay?
Yeah, no,
Like,
You
what?
need some
you need to call
water?
someone?
You
No,
need
I'm
some
good.
water,
I'm
a
good.
chair?
I'm good. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Don't worry about it.
We got some chips. We got some pretzels.
Hey,
in the
look at
break
this
room
thing.
If you're feeling a little light.
This is my office. Did you eat my chips, Gumshoe?
Did I eat your chips? They're not your chips.
This is my office.
They're evident.
No. This was her office.
And these
The-
are
the-
chips. They're evidence.
I was wondering, did you see my face cell phone?
Oh, that, I have
2018,
that.
everybody.
2018, 100%, yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him not so straight. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Should tell him to read his line.
Something the matter?
Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone.
This? It says, the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV?
Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct.
That what she said?
Yes.
Okay, pal.
That was easy.
Like, that would ever matter in any capacity over whether somebody would be allowed to have their shit out of evidence. It's a collector's item. Fuck
It's
you, we don't care.
It's mint condition.
No, it's not. You use it every day. Nothing you use every day is mint condition.
Mint!
I mean,
Condition.
on that weird note, I will have to dip out for now.
That's okay.
I gotta go attend to some angry
Go attend
dogs.
to
Go attend to the
personal
angry
matters.
dogs. It's okay.
But thank you for having me. It was very, very fun.
I wrote down all the numbers she wrote down. She called anyway. Here you go.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Maya's cell phone has been added to your inventory.
Holds a conversation between Chief and Maya. Hey, Gumshoe, did you know about this? Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You done, pal?
Yes.
You've just been
I'll be heading out
staring
now.
there for the last few minutes, man.
No, you're not.
it's
You
honestly,
should
he's
be
waiting for you
all
to
right.
say
We
something.
got water. We got chips.
One more thing.
One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness.
Welcome back.
No, it's Rudy. Ramen wasabi!
Anyway,
Is
you
it?
better not.
What?
Wait, hold on. So I guess the reactive image must be broken right now because Robbie's thing isn't showing up on the screen either. Which is really weird because
Booty.
hi.
Hi,
because
Robbie.
Turtles will show
How you
up, so
doing?
that's really strange. I don't know what's going on with that. What if I refresh this thing? How you doing, Robbie?
How you doing, baby?
Good.
Good. Anyway,
Hope you all are well.
I'm alive.
Yep.
existing.
No influence on the witness with your lawyery ways, pal.
All right. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness.
Yes, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then?
Ah, you're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. Yeah, 'cause you're dumb. You'll fall for it. She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May. But first, we have a thing to listen to.
I'm just
All right, let's go, Turtle.
my gumshoe voice is just me channeling fucking what's
Are you gonna finish your sentence?
Brennan Lee Mulligan's fucking cops from Mentopolis.
Oh my god.
Like, or not even. It's yeah.
My only experience is Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's an awful one.
That's what we started
Yeah.
doing with Larry, and then we turned him into a surfer bro.
Yeah, Surfer Bro felt like it fit better.
All right, Turtle. Time for duck season,
Duck
rabbit
season, rabbit
Go.
season.
I will try. Blah, blah, blah.
Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, nope, I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
No,
I
go
can't.
for it. Keep going. Keep trying.
It's just the same. It's just my voice in a different way.
To be fair, she literally actually already did this because of the same conversation at the beginning.
This is just the same conversation.
So she already duck season, rabbit season.
Okay,
So you owe me
fine.
5
No,
subs.
duck season, rabbit. Duck season, rabbit season is when one is doing an impression of the other.
Ah, okay.
So she's got to do a thing where like she voices Mia making an impression of Maya, and then she's got to do Maya making an impression of Mia.
All right, that
And
might happen later on.
she tries that, I'll give the 5 subs. That's
Oh,
what
shut
duck season,
up.
rabbit season.
Give me 5 subs, come on.
Keep your subs.
No! Can't believe you do this to me. Let's head on over to the Gatewater Hotel. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. So who wants to be April? Don't all jump at once.
I mean, I can do it, but like...
You know what? I want to hear your best
I'll
Valley
give
voice.
the 1 sub as a consolation for it.
You want a valley? You want a valley girl voice?
I want that Valley Girl voice, girl. Go for it.
That I can do. Okay.
I mean,
just
if you really
immediate-
want, I
I
can be
immediately went
April,
into
you know.
Jersey. Or it could be Robbie.
Robbie, I want to hear you try to do a high-pitched voice.
Oh, wow. Hello there,
There it is.
handsome.
Now, okay, there
Love
it is.
it.
Now it's in my brain. All right, cool.
Perfect.
I forgot what it was for
hi.
a second.
Smooth, right? Real smooth.
Super smooth. Is Robbie doing it or am I doing it?
Robbie's doing it.
Okay, cool.
But Robbie's also taking Edgeworth.
Oh,
the
okay, I'll
thing
do
and
it.
she's the
Okay, yeah,
first
do it.
witness.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't know who I'm
Robbie,
thinking.
what do you want to do?
Robbie, you're doing
Edgeworth,
Edgeworth.
Robbie is Edgeworth.
yeah? Okay.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Okay, at least do her doing an impression of my gumshoe.
Fine. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie.
A woman is dead!
It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself.
A woman is dead!
Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
A woman is dead!
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
You're
Yeah.
that lawyer!
Well, not yet. We're not official yet. Hey, what's this thing sticking out of the thing over there, eh? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, hey!
Ah!
What are you doing? No touching.
What?
Oh, bad boy.
She's got a little twitch going. Oh no.
You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now.
Sorry, force of habit. The cops in this town don't do their job.
You wouldn't
So I
want to
have to
make
do it
me
for them.
upset, would you? You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Ali!
Lily.
Hold on, I want to look at more stuff. The late night sunlit streams come through the window. There's the
Lily.
Lily.
Lily, do you want to come help out with voice acting the many, many characters of this video game?
Better be on behavior. There's the Fayeco Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think
You
it'd be
don't,
a little
if
difficult
you don't
to
want
recognize
to,
the face
Lily,
from
it's
distance,
okay.
though. Yeah, you don't have to.
But you can if you want to. Don't worry.
Oh, you're in class. Oh,
Then
sorry.
Yeah,
how the
okay,
fuck would-
so
then how
no.
the fuck are you saying okay?
Yeah, then don't say no. It's focused on school, kid. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Please get your teacher to do a line for us. Oh my god, you would be legendary.
No,
That's
thank no.
insane.
Hey, look,
I'm not
a lawyer,
saying
man.
you should try it. I'm saying if you pulled it off, it would be god tier.
Mm-hmm. That would be insane.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness, you understand?
Yeah, I'm allowed to question you.
How
You
could
are
I
in school.
possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness, just like in the movies.
Oh, woman is dead!
That's not my problem.
Okay, you don't have to
Excuse
reread
me?
it. You don't have to reread
Okay,
it.
cool. Okay, cool.
So no information
I'm
from
so
that.
glad I don't have to reread that.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
You know
Ah,
what's a
shit.
core? You know what's a core memory in my brain that I just remembered?
What's that?
I remember the first time I did the Valley Girl accent was with you during a Pokemon stream, and King was there, and he was like,
You
"If
sick
you
of
ever
us?
do that
'Cause
again,"
I was doing
he
it
was like,
too.
he was like, "It's cool, but if you ever do it again or do it for too long, I will break up with you."
Stand by it! You better drop it as soon as this case is over.
It's gonna be a long case, buddy.
I
I'll
know.
be ready for that.
He just hates it. I just can't keep the voice.
I
Just
dated a
like-
girl from Jersey.
Okay. That's not a Jersey
It wasn't
accent,
good.
though.
It was bad.
Okay, but
Oh
yeah,
my
but that's not
God.
a Jersey accent. It's a Valley accent. Which is the
He
entire
sounded so
opposite
much
country.
like this. I don't know how to explain it to you, but her voice, okay. She was a Jersey girl who lived off of 90210 and One Tree Hill and shit like that.
Okay.
Jersey
What
Valley.
you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer from the movies.
Yes. Answer the question.
I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Didn't do the pause there.
I know I didn't.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that occurred, happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you can tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. I've definitely switched into a little bit
I
something
like
else.
I like the New York
You've gone.
accent.
You
Okay,
are
I
in
don't-
Jersey. You are in
Yeah.
Jersey.
I've switched to Jersey now that you
Vapid
fits,
Jersey
you know?
accent. Oh boy.
Like you do need to understand, Jersey and Valley Girl are not that dissimilar from each other accent-wise. They're pretty close.
Jersey is just Valley Girl from New York.
Yeah,
Why-
exactly.
Why not? Yeah.
Sure.
Like,
Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
I could clearly not be any more gay. No, hey! I'm just
I
doing
mean,
my job
no,
here.
he was interested in his boss.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
He's homo flexible.
Believe
Like,
me, it's the first time in
thing.
my life I've blushed this much. He's bi, yes.
Now that
Right.
implies it's a lot more even
Just
than what
tell
it
me
is.
what it is you do.
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Everybody wants to be a problem. Oh boy. This room! I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
It's all TV and movies.
Better at
with
it
you.
than I'm better at it than the local police office. So sure.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the, I don't know, in the garage maybe?
Garbage.
Garbage. You piece of shit. Miss May.
You're so confident with garage.
Well, I don't know. Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Alright, I don't think we're
I
gonna
tried,
get
okay?
anything out of her. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her. Maybe Grossberg's back. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out still. Damn it. Maybe we should just wait for him here to come back. Oh, there we go. Who wants to be a old, sort of like posh, put together old man?
Hey, yo, Robbie.
You haven't voiced anybody yet, Robbie?
Him?
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
So, you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, it's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Sure.
That badge on your collar.
Oh, you noticed my badge?
Oh my god. Oh my god, the first person ever.
So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes. Ah!
Bitch, how dare you save and load on me? What do you want?
Dare you.
I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. And how come no one can get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want?
Don't
Out
say
with it.
boy like that. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Uh, yes, my Faye. Go on.
He probably says, "Oh heavens," and kidding his. Oh Jesus, dude. Lee,
Oh,
roll
dear.
it back a little bit, please. Why the strange reaction?
What did you say, Vic?
It's not what I said. It's what Lee said.
That's what Lee said.
Oh.
Lee said some wild shit.
Roll it back just a little bit, Lee.
I'm really quite busy here, son.
That's not what you said 2 seconds ago. Hold it!
I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion.
Get the
What's
fuck
going
out.
on? He refused me before I even got the chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Oh. Situational awareness. No. Can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy. You see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Great. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
I'm not your boy. Why?
I cannot say.
Shoot, Takumi.
It's obvious.
I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? No, I have more things to say to you. How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago.
My mustache tastes funny today. I'm gonna wash it after eating soup.
Quite the appearance, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That painting. That's quite a painting.
You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's certainly something, sir.
The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat.
Straw hats! Where?
Gasp.
Yes, the Mugiwara.
Alright, King.
It's worth at least 3 million berries. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez.
I wasn't going to sell it anyway.
I'm gonna show you evidence now. Hey, look at my attorney's badge.
Very sorry, but there's nothing to say regarding this matter.
But you brought up my badge.
Very sorry.
You don't gotta repeat.
But please stop asking me the same questions.
I'm not asking you the same question. I'm showing you different stuff.
That looks
What do you
like
think of the
it.
autopsy report? You son of a
No,
bitch. Fine.
That's all. Why do I want to
I
know
hope you
about
die
that dead
old and with
person?
hemorrhoids.
Jesus.
Hi, Maya.
September 6th.
Hiya.
Oh,
Hiya,
you're
Maya.
back. Did you find the lawyer?
Yeah, he's a fat sack of shit. The painting was Rob Ross's daughter. It looks like it. Well, what do I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy, and his skin was all skin and bones. All right.
What really happened?
That's exactly what it is. He was consumed.
You don't mean he refused to help?
Yeah.
I see. I've been abandoned, then.
Oh, she looks so sad. Hey, look at your phone. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh. Say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
Let's not show her the autopsy report. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it.
True enough.
I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer at this by now. Killed 2 people. So
Now,
then,
to be fair, it is a different clock.
yeah, to be fair. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
So a copycat then?
Well, that's I guess a copycat murderer, yeah.
It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. But finally, what about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive?
The The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago,
Who has joined in? Because my thing isn't
That is
updated.
Ben.
It's Ben! Hi, Ben.
about 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
Feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain? Not actually all by herself, as we'll find out in the second game. So who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
One second, hold on. So we should have the... So Maya is 17. That happened when she was 2.
Damn.
Lady don't even remember her fucking mom.
Damn.
Edgeworth is 24. Anyway. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's the police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
See. White. Left, right, left, right. Excuse me, white?
That was his name. My mother told me.
My sister told me.
My sister told me. Did I say mother?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
White.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Nah, we're gonna defend her. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not.
Huh? Hey, why?
Why? Well, I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. I don't know why. I can't abandon you. Look at you. You're so cute.
Oh my god.
No one is
Mr.
as
Right?
sad
No,
as
no,
the
no!
person
Don't
without
do
any
that. We can't.
friends.
Maybe after this is over, we can't. No, you're 17, and also no.
No.
Jesus.
I know I've been there a long time ago. Baby right. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. It's
I'm
gonna
back.
be touch and go, but you can count on me.
Welcome back.
Okay, so did I miss?
That's so kind of you.
We're still talking to Maya, and we're officially gonna be her lawyer. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
That's the deal. So what's next? Now, there's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Alright, you stay here. Don't go anywhere.
Can't.
I'm gonna...
Literally can't.
Good. See you later. Ah! Hey, Ben, I found your character.
Is it Edgeworth?
No.
No.
Oh boy.
Robbie's
Oh.
Edgeworth.
Fuck! I don't want to play. I don't want to be here anymore.
Too
Well, then
bad.
Get the fuck
Okay.
out of here, then.
Too
I'll
bad.
be
Voice
there.
the bellhop.
Okay.
And then get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me? You are?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
The only bellboy of a
The only
massive
bellboy.
hotel. The only bellboy.
Look, the
Yep.
Gatewater spent all its money on the name. Just the name.
Sometimes I get lost. I don't like those days.
Oh, right.
Like those days.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities, if I could be so crude. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like, and enjoy.
Strange man who I know is not renting this room currently. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Bah!
Ben.
Ben.
I almost forgot.
Yeah! You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
We go, Mr. White?
Yeah, Mr. White. He had something.
Mr. White.
He was talking about blue powder of some sort.
Hmm. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White. Of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? We just talked to Maya. It's been like 2 minutes, Phoenix.
Sounds strangely familiar.
Flashback.
White. That was his name. My sister told me. Wow, 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 wow.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Mia and Maya is hard to say in fast succession.
Mia Maya, Mia Maya, Mia Mia, Mia 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 Mia
See?
Mia Mia.
Oh me oh my, oh me
Mia
oh my,
Maya,
oh me oh my, oh me oh my.
Could it be a
It's
coincidence?
Mia Maya.
There's no such thing as a coincidence in this game, Phoenix.
Mia Miami.
There's a
Mia Maya,
screwdriver
Mia
sticking
Maya,
out of the
Mia Mia,
half-open
Mia
drawer.
Mia. I just keep ending up saying Mia.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Hmm? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap! Found in Miss May's hotel room.
Did Kermit get fired?
Yes. They found out about the bets between her and him and Mia, so he's not allowed in the courtroom anymore.
Oh, jeez.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this. I know it. All right. Now I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. Now I'll go to this woman's butt. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Me. Oh, Bellboy, still there? Oh no, that was her. Oh no, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. In court, right?
In court, right?
Be continued. I can hit a save prompt. There's the save. Oh, it auto saves. Wait, it just auto saved, and now you're asking if I want to save? I mean,
Just in case save. Just in
Just-
case save.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe save.
just safe save.
Adjust to save save.
So do you want to read these, Turtle, or does it really matter which one of us does what?
Well, I mean, I don't really care. I just do
Okay.
whenever there's enough time for me to do it.
September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1.
Woo.
There he is!
There's the lad. There he is.
Well, you
You
know
ready,
what, Ben?
Robbie?
Since you're here, you can be the judge.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Perfect. The defense is ready.
Need
Your
him a
Honor.
little bit more smug.
That would no. I like that amount of smug. I think it was perfect.
I think it was good.
It was very good.
Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Ben,
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Oh, dear God, not again. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. This is clear cut. Guilty.
done. Out of here. Time
Yes.
for tea.
Yes, I would like some ginger snap cookies, please. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin things.
And to be tucked in by my dad.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution called the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
He's looking so worried.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Right, so let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Let me just set the stage here.
Body was found by this window here. And the cause of death?
And the cause
That
of
was
death.
Edgeworth.
And the cause of death.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. It felt vaguely sexist for no good reason at all.
I mean, it's Japan.
Judge, could you
Ben.
wake up, sir?
Ben?
Judge,
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
If you're gonna read in, man, you gotta make sure you're paying attention.
I am paying attention. I'm doing it
Nah.
as a gag.
you let it go a little too long before
Dude,
you
that was
got it.
just.
I wanted someone to go like, "Wake up, Judge."
No,
Yeah.
they're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the murder case, sir.
Now, detective.
Yes.
Ugh. Yes, sir.
Wake up, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's getting tired from the judge.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey,
Everyone's
who was
asleep.
found at the scene, correct?
The king should be the most awake. He's the one who wanted to start this at 6. I was originally going to start at 4:30.
Can you tell me why everyone is asleep right now?
I don't know.
It's beautiful music.
There's no
Yes,
music
sir.
playing.
I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah.
please testify to the court about this hard evidence you so call.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Ugh.
The very moment you say.
I'm bored with this. Can we break so I can go get a smoke, drink some cigarettes? I don't
Ooh,
know.
Can I
Drink
join?
some cigarettes.
Very well,
Is he
Mr.
about
Wright.
to die?
You may begin your cross-examination. By the way, judge saying "Can I join?" shows how corrupt they are.
Yeah,
Oh, shush.
it's actually not out of character. Yes, Your Honor.
Not corrupt, just
Cross-examination. What?
completely apathetic.
Couldn't see a single
Yeah.
contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh! Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked out lots of times. That was my impression of Maya. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try. It's about to be my signature move, baby.
Signature move.
Ben.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
I just took my anxiolytic. I didn't take my medicine to help me sleep yet. Jesus fuck.
Obviously, you've been playing too much WoW. As soon as the phone call came in and rushed to the scene. Yeah? What about that? Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know
No, I don't know who.
who. A call was from a customer at the gateway at a hotel, right across from the crime scene.
Okay, impressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue. There are 2 people there already. Howdy! Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's impressive time.
I have to assume
That's
that
pretty fast.
the
They're about
priest
to jump. You
is
can't-
directly
No.
next to.
Let me tell you something about Shutakumi. You can't out stupid what the truth is about to be.
Okay.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were.
I would fall asleep to an audiobook as read by Robbie.
Don't fall asleep to this one. Speaking of sleeping, Gumshoe, wake up!
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Defendant Miss Mays, who them? Who those people? I've never heard of them. Are you absolutely sure it was us?
That's
No.
the dumbest shit. Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie glows and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. He's not one for words, but I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, he does
Yeah,
have a
no, I
point
mean, he's not.
about
He's
her.
not wrong. This is a odd get up
She
for
is
being.
pretty unmistakable. I should pick my
Blending
points
in
to
the
press with a little
mountains.
more care. No, I'm pressing on everything. Immediately arrest her. How fast did you arrest her? Why is that? What's your reason? We had a witness. Who's the witness?
Didn't we just
Hold
go
on
through this
just
step?
1 second.
Hold on just a sec. Who's the witness again?
What witness? When
yeah.
witness?
When
Why
did we
witness?
witness?
Why? Who, what, where, when, why?
Gumshoe.
How witness? Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it. Correct? Don't worry about the pause. Answer the question.
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it. You did say it. You said
You
it.
said it.
Everybody. It was cool. I didn't. That went way too fast. I'm sorry. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What?
What?
Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
No, she's very
Clothes
pink.
are. She's very. Yeah. Well, I guess she is pink. Judge.
Benjamin.
Oh, sorry.
Pay
You know what,
attention.
here, I'm not
Pay
gonna do the old.
attention, man.
I'm not gonna do the old man voice. I'm just gonna do my narration voice.
Why?
That's
What's wrong
enough,
with-
Detective Gumshoe.
Okay,
That's good enough for an old man voice.
That's
fine.
still an
Yeah,
old
that's
man
good.
voice, technically.
Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can give it its advantages. Ah!
Oh. Yes.
Gah!
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. It was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Oh, eh?
Oh,
Now we're gonna go in. Now we're gonna go into the blood-soaked handkerchief chef. Cool.
Very well, Detective. Let's
A receipt.
hear your testimony again.
The blood-soaked handkerchief is a different case. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate all the fruit.
Hard evidence.
After seeing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written very clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Impossible!
How you like that? That's my odd evidence. Suck on those.
Stuck on that.
Capiche?
Yeah.
And,
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Detective!
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I'm kind of dumb, Your Honor.
I don't know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Your Highness, Your Majesty, Your Excellency.
Try to be more careful when it comes to. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I was filled with an urge to just go like, Harry Potter! Did you put your name in the water fire?
That's a curious suspect. What did you do about that?
Gandalf said calmly.
Gandalf said.
Gandalf said calmly. And
I must be aware.
did you find any evidence?
I'm sorry, I just complimented Harry Potter by calling Dumbledore Gandalf. I take that back.
It's a secret. It's safe.
No, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part.
I got a bad feeling about this. Written piece of paper, body of the victim. Oh yeah? Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Oh, then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
The killer. Who? The killer. The killer. Anyone can see that.
Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please, no!
She was framed. Ah!
Hold on. If that is the case, where is your evidence?
You know Edgeworth's like 22, right? Like,
Well, the Edgeworth and Phoenix are actually the same age. He's like 23, I think.
yeah.
In lore, they went to kindergarten together.
In a particularly exciting boarding school.
I guess that
wasn't even
was a
boarding
bit of a
school.
tall order for you. Those without evidence didn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Listen here, you fucking sad sack of shit.
He gasped.
Yeah, pal.
Ah,
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
I think we established that during this conversation, but I'm gonna press it anyway. Ha! Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that?
Yes.
Of course I do, pal.
Shit! Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident.
I would
this might not
love
be
if a
good.
fucking lawyer said that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Just go, shit.
How do you know? Oh, we know this. Fuck! Lab test? What kind of test?
You didn't even
were
let
these?
me read that. Like,
What are you talking about? It was the
completely-
press.
Objection.
No,
You're
you're not
bullshit.
rereading
Sorry,
his testimony
okay,
statements.
my bad. I didn't realize I was. Okay, cool. We're good.
Yeah, we're
good.
pressing now.
Oh, what kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood and their hemogoblins, hobgoblin, or hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests.
This is why you press on every statement, even if you know what you're doing.
Ouch, Judge.
If the judge
Yeah.
could say that out loud.
Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Thanks, pal. I mean, your honor, sir, your majesty, your most holy, some...
Detective Gumshoe,
Oh,
Yeah?
he's like a kicked puppy.
I look
Oh.
forward to your next evaluation.
I think I hear
As
salary
for you.
cutting noises. That was a mess.
Right, where was I?
There's blood found in the victim's finger. What's that about? On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
Ah, nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see where I was going with that one. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. That's where we're going to present evidence, but I'm going to press! Detective Gumshoe. You get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name.
Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies.
This isn't a movie, detective.
A woman is dead. Oof.
There's a literal victim here. Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Yeah, I haven't heard of a single goddamn one. You got it.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister.
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. I hadn't really thought about that. I hadn't
Ah!
really much thinking at all.
Not right there.
I hate this cocky fuckwit's goddamn nod. Head
The
shake.
witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant.
And I introduce my fist to your face hole.
The facts are
You wouldn't be the
clear.
first.
The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order!
Good job, Ben.
I like to imagine that every now and then the judge, like, you hear, like, cracks of popcorn. And you look up and he's just eating. This is good burger.
That's right, what he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. I know where it is. I don't need you to tell me where. Test results. Today, there's blood on the finger, but before she died, detective. Before she fucking died, eh?
I object, bitch.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want to clarify. I want you to clarify for me here, rather. You say the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this. Mia Fey. Maya Fey is the one on trial here. She was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? I mean,
It depends
yeah.
on your point of view.
Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
No. You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is the report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
Oh, shit.
What? Huh? What? What do you mean she died?
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
The judge goes, oh, shit! Order! Order! Order in the
There he
court!
goes.
Oh, shit! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
Hold on, I gotta do
It's
something.
called discovery. You're required to hand it over to me.
Not in Japan.
Oh no, is this autopsy outdated?
It was the day after the murder. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being...
The prosecutions.
Crunch popcorn.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Really good.
that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
Turtle, are you there? Please tell me you're there, because I have been trying to hold back on this.
Yeah.
He literally
This-
DM'd me about it earlier.
It's saying how much it fucking angers me that we go. The autopsy report proves that you're wrong. The autopsy report was updated without you knowing. We didn't tell you anything.
Did you read
yeah.
this already, Robbie? I can't remember.
Bullshit.
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request.
How convenient.
death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received those results this morning,
No way!
Your Honor. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. And that is all.
The fucking bow. Bitch. When?
I see. I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth, and your sexy bow and your nice hair and the suit that actually fits you. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
I'm a sham.
Sham.
Who are we blaming?
Say it, bitch, you won't.
Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get a verdict. What reason could you possibly have to have requested a second autopsy report? Gumshoe doesn't deserve
Yeah,
to be
sorry.
attacked.
Mr. Wright, the vets will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No, he's sexy.
I hold you in contempt.
No matter, Your Honor. No matter. Mr. Wright. Say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
I'm gonna
You know, it's after. I shouldn't be doing this, but anyway.
Blunt force trauma may have lived a few minutes after.
Well, Your Honor. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
No, thank you. Darn! This isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness.
2 witnesses?
This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Edgeworth, don't lie. We all know she's not innocent. In any form of the word.
Judge,
Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand.
I
Exactly.
Oh my
what part of her
god, is it my
innocent?
turn already?
It's your turn. You
hate
can
her
get to
fucking
fucking
name
talk
so
now,
much.
girl. There she
Oh
is.
my god, hi!
Witness your
What?
name, please.
April May. At your
June and
service.
July.
Yeah, they
At
edited
your
in that nice
service,
little fucking
handsome.
jiggle.
Mhm.
Biddy bop. Come on, Ben. You just still pay attention,
Yes.
man.
Sorry,
Like, seriously, dude.
I'm focusing, sorry. Order! Order! An introduction should not be require any reaction from the crowd. Oh, the witness will refrain from wanton winking. Wink.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in the courtroom.
I
Tell
don't
us,
think that's the heart they've captured.
where
I mean,
were you
for a
on the
man,
night
it's one or
of...
the other. I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, no. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred?
Hey, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
Woman, put that away. There
No.
are children here.
There aren't.
Better not
In
be.
this
This is a
whole-
courtroom.
And this hotel is directly across from the Faye and Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Here we go.
Okay. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know, like you do. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
It's not that mousy.
Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. It was like
Ah.
a whole soap opera. But that girl, she caught up to her and then she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped over. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink. Wink.
A woman is dead.
A woman is dead don't mean I gotta be.
Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkable, solid testimony, even though it
Is
wasn't.
it though?
It wasn't very serious, if you might add. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes.
I am
Yes,
entitled
Mr.
to
Wright?
cross-examination. Stop making up rules
What
for your
about my
courtroom.
cross-examination?
I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Even though
You're
Put your
thinking
dick
of the
down.
wrong thing.
Put your dick down.
Yes.
We can see what you're doing under those robes.
You're an old man. You can't even get it up anymore.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Look, if it breaks the testimony after finding a tiny fault, then it's not exactly cowardly. It's more, I'm going to bully this witness until they tell the truth.
Also, Edgeworth, why do you like defending
How dare
guilty
you.
people? Sorry, why do
I
you
mean-
like prosecuting the innocent?
I mean, to be fair, in this one's case, he is working specifically for someone.
Well, it's because it's fun.
And obviously.
Of course
Well,
I'm going
Mr.
to
Wright,
cross-examine the
will
witness.
you- Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa.
I'll gladly proceed with cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weaknesses.
Now you can go home now.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, quite.
Oh my.
Well,
You
that's
gonna
a way,
examine
woman.
me?
I'm
You're gonna
examine you
examine
all
me?
over. I'm gonna examine your brain, bitch.
Oh my.
Tell me about 9 o'clock.
Oh my.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why the fuck did you do it? Why'd you murder
I
her?
mean, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? You can't get out of the question that easily.
I sorta, you know,
Dude, don't you shake your boobs at me.
I had a feeling.
That
Oh,
only
you
works half the
know.
time. Well, I had a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this. Go for it! Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window for that time of night. Oh no.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Only asked 2 questions. It's barely badgering.
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, well, I don't think doing an autopsy report and not informing us of the updated autopsy report should be allowed either. But we're both in the fucking books, aren't we?
I mean, I think it's
Oh,
fine.
God. Yeah, stop him. The poor
Blah,
girl.
blah, 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 blah.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl. What
By the way,
about poor me?
I shared an image in the VC chat. That's just what the judge is doing while both y'all are arguing.
See it?
You
That's sad. That's scary for our legal system. Oh no.
That was a
I
murder
hate
trial. That was a
Oh,
murder
I
trial.
mean,
hate
to be
that.
fair,
Of
in our
course it
system, the
is.
judge doesn't really have to pay too much attention in many cases because it's the jury who decides ultimately, but still.
Yeah, the judge
Judge
just
on phone,
determines
bad.
sentencing.
Wow.
And then, oh, I saw a woman. What about this woman? A woman with long hair. Was that Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing. I don't see it.
I don't think you can argue that Mia was not pretty. Your thing?
and the person attacking her.
Lord and Miasi. Boom!
Please tell me the objection is that she isn't mousy.
How do you know
Oh.
she was the defendant?
I mean, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. You wouldn't understand. Look, I just know, okay?
There were only... Jesus, I can't read.
It's okay.
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure.
Like, personally, I think I'm starting to get better at the reading out loud thing because I haven't fucked up near as much as I thought I would so far.
You get better at it as you keep going is the thing. That's why I read so many visual novels.
Yeah. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
This testimony is about as bulletproof as her boobs.
How
That's right.
dare you?
I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
It's just
It smells like shit.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying.
You did it.
Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
If you've got nothing.
Fucking Edward saying that. That sounds
Oh
funny.
my god.
Oh
my god.
Go ahead, Judge. It's time for
God.
you to say your line.
Edward, they're being mean to me.
Read your line.
Oh.
Oh
Mr.
my god,
Wright,
Ben.
what's the meaning
I
of
am
this?
going, Lee.
Sorry.
He's
I
only
was-
slightly less attentive than the judge, to be fair.
Yeah. What's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Not just in general. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Yeah.
Yes!
Fucking look at her! No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her! And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentioned neither of these things. The testimony is bogus!
But... Turtle.
Turtle!
But I don't know why it wasn't
But.
responding. My
What?
mic wasn't picking it up.
Oh, okay.
Still, sorry, I was looking at my phone. Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
Detective Gumshoe, do you want to say how she was dressed when you took her into custody, please? Thank you.
Hey, Fury, welcome in.
Please and thank you.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? If that is your real name?
Right.
Rawr.
What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
They're absolutely necessary.
Miss May, why aren't you wearing a suit in my court?
Silly way to break a testimony. This is going to be the nicest way we've broken a
Miss
testimony.
May, why aren't you wearing a bathing suit for me to masturbate?
No!
No!
Everyone! Remove this man! The court would like to remind you to please omit
Someone get a
nothing
new
in your
bailiff.
testimony. Sorry, I went on deck on that. But, oh my... Whoa, oh!
That's like the 5th time she's done that, Ben.
It's the first time I noticed.
The judge
I'm
hasn't been paying
sorry.
attention.
I'm sorry,
know
Your
this.
Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop.
Aw,
You come into my courtroom wearing no suit, showing your goods everywhere.
I mean, she is wearing
You're talking
a
to me
suit.
too.
I am wearing
To
a
be
suit.
fair, she is wearing a suit. It's just kind of open, you know?
That's not
Just a very open suit.
Suits
She
don't
and I
have
have a lot in common when it comes
Yeah,
to
actually.
suits don't show underboob. Excuse me.
I
They're
can
not
do the
showing
Yes,
same
they
thing.
do.
And yeah, they can.
And also, it's not showing underboob, it's showing overboob.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't read what I was supposed to.
It's okay. I just decided to go past it and said duty testimony again. Damn, I almost had her.
Damn it.
You gotta read this one, Turtle.
Did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statuey clock, the thinker, I think.
Oh. How'd you know? How'd you know?
How'd you know it was a clock?
What are we pressing?
Everybody else has
Well-
been calling it a statue literally this entire time.
On? Yep.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
It does, in fact.
It's a little too accurate, I would say.
It's a little. This is when I see. This is. I really wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. This is very suspicious. Please
Interesting
begin
that you
the
watched this entire
cross-examination.
event happen but did not call the police until after she was dead for a good 10 minutes.
It's almost like you wanted it to happen, bitch. Don't you tee-hee me.
Did!
Oh.
I saw it! So, you saw me then too?
Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky? It is spiky.
It
I
is
don't
spiky.
understand
It's
why.
spiky.
I don't
What
understand why he
What?
reacts like that.
Alex, what do you think it
Your
looks
hair
like?
is spiky as fuck. What are
And
you
also,
talking
being
about?
told it's spiky isn't an insult. That's a way people style their hair. That's fine. Just own it. You. Ugh.
Motherfucker.
Anyway,
The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Wait, Spiky was a personal attack?
Oh, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
The judge gets very defensive about her.
Very well. By the way, I think it's because it's like spiky hair is not proper in Japan or something.
well then he shouldn't have spiky hair.
Maybe some Yakuza associations? I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? Is that right? Is that right? As in you're right? Or you... oh god. Is that right as in you're right as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
What? Why specifically a knife?
Why a knife and not a pen,
Right.
lady?
Right. It was my right hand, right?
Yeah.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright?
I don't
Please
understand what the word
continue.
right means anymore.
Yes.
How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
But that's what that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up in a bun.
Whoa! The weapon! So where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
Which? A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
I'm not listening to you, no. But I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, was that the last one? Okay, that was the last of her testimony. Hey, bitch! You said this was a clock? Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing. I wonder why all the witnesses are so
Revealing?
confident.
Oh, you...
Contradict.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
I don't need to. DeviantArt's got you posted everywhere.
I haven't seen any of that.
You just...
Turn off
Are
your
you
save
looking for
search.
You just said that this statue is the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you has recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Benny.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh,
Watch the news.
We'll watch the news.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
No, Edgeworth, you fucking prick.
Well, I
The
mean,
defense is
he's
trying to
specifically trying to make
confuse
us
the
not think
issue
that.
with their real concerns.
Sorry, I went a little farther. I didn't know you were doing a dramatic pause.
a dramatic pause. Benny.
Yes, of course. You will draw your question, Mr. White, please.
Fuck you!
Real quick. Real quick. I need to say something important to Ben. Real
The
quick.
questions are all I have.
Ben,
Questions are all I have,
Ben.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
you're doing Adeptus Custodes. That's great. For the love of God, don't put your rioters on the bikes until you've painted both of the parts.
Oh no, that's not what I'm doing right now.
I'm letting you know.
What I'm making right now is Trajan Bolaris.
Yes, but I'm saying when you
Anywho.
get to the bikes,
Yeah.
paint them and then do sub-assembly.
You could have
Yes.
sent
Yeah,
this to him as a DM. I thought this was important.
Could you have just sent this as a message? Come on, man. Continue.
And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before, something you'll forget many times in the future.
Murderer. Singular.
Well, only once.
Murderers.
The wife took the house and
Moira.
my questions in the
Moira.
divorce. Damn, Fox. Are you okay? Hey!
Hey.
Benny boy.
Yes, objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If you'd stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Yeah.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... Well, because I heard it?
From an entire building away through 2 closed windows?
Huh?
Yeah. I heard it. It's all the time. I heard it say the time.
I got confused by the way it was blocked off.
It's okay. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co.?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel.
Across the street and through
How loud
glass.
is that clock? How loud is
Not
that clock?
very.
Not that loud.
No, but not very, very close.
So loud.
You could have easily heard the clock.
See, the
And
one
she
that
has
Larry made for
exceptionally
himself
good
actually
hearing.
yells at him
Almost
constantly.
like she was like in the room too. Like that's how good the hearing is.
But
Very well, Mr. Wright. Are you satisfied?
no. No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because
Liar.
she couldn't have heard it. It couldn't have rung, bitch! Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock has in question rang.
Wait. Can you say that one more time, but say it like the Princess Vibe guy?
Is-
Inconceivable!
Oh,
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
it's fucking empty, bitch. That clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now. Oh, yes.
Oh, I guess I have this. Oh. I'm not
All
supposed to have this.
the evidence
Yeah.
kind of hangs out near him. See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork.
Well, you could have been more dramatic about that, Your Honor. But all right.
Dun. It's quite empty.
Dun, dun.
Dun.
How did he know that?
How do you know what?
I know how we, the player, knew it was empty. How did he know it was empty?
Is he just
Recording.
The recording, she talks
The
about the
recording.
fact that she took out
Oh,
the
right.
clockwork.
I forgot
Yeah.
that she says that bit in the
See,
recording.
I pay attention. I was paying
Yeah!
attention.
Turtle's keeping up.
I forgot how long this case was, because
Yeah, this is like only part 1 of the case. There's gonna be a whole like another section we're gonna have to do soon. Ben!
Yes. Would you care to explain to the court the meaning behind this? You bastard.
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
Motherfucking liar.
Fucking paint her skin blue, baby.
focuses on the fat line.
I'll appreciate anybody who understands why I just said the thing I said.
Yes, I do. And you know that he doesn't remember shooting that movie?
Which one?
Frankie
I don't-
Muniz doesn't remember shooting that film.
That's impressive considering
No,
wasn't he
Right?
He has like actual
Princess Bride.
like he has like a medical condition. He
Oh, okay.
doesn't. Yeah.
Because I'm about to say, it's pretty impressive considering they had to paint him blue probably 3 or 4 times
No,
a day.
Muniz wasn't the one who was blue. Muniz is was the kid in that movie.
Was the kid?
It was
Oh,
like the,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, that makes
But
even
he-
more sense.
but he's forgotten like his acting on basically.
Damn.
Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle was the same way. He doesn't
Yeah.
even remember that.
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks.
It's really sad.
It
Yeah.
is. But that movie was funny. Talking about Big Fat Liar, it's an early 2000s movie that I'm sure
Disney
many
Channel
people don't
film.
It's
know.
Yeah.
such a good movie.
Was it a Disney Channel film? I thought it was just a movie.
I thought it was a Disney Channel original because I only ever saw it like playing on Disney Channel. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
I think
yeah,
Disney
it was.
produced it, but I
Really?
don't think it was an original.
I guess
No,
it
no,
was.
no, it was a Disney Channel original.
Damn. Okay.
Because it was one
Well,
that I
Miss
they definitely did the like wand. Let's watch a Disney Channel movie with the fucking cinema
Yeah,
tape
yeah.
thing and. God, I'm making
Well, Miss
references
May?
that like there's an entire generation that doesn't. This is completely
Oh God.
not a
he hit us.
thing.
He hit us with the tisk tisk. Oh no.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bleh.
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew.
Bastard!
I mean, he would have access to the evidence.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however.
What's that? You fucking handsome bastard.
Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Blah, blah, blah. If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That was sorry, I'm just thinking like that doesn't explain like did like they fucking remove the clockwork after it was done?
Well, that's what he's
That's
implying.
true.
is
That's
that-
the possibility.
Yeah. He's implying
doesn't
that if the
make
clockwork
fucking
was removed
sense.
later, then she could have definitely heard it.
Yeah.
Clock might have been emptied after she heard it. That
Like,
just
there's a
makes
lot
sense.
of bullshit that
He
happens
still
in these
couldn't
cases.
hear it
This-
across the fucking street.
like, again, there's a lot of
That's
bullshit that happens in these
exactly
cases.
what
This is one of the
happened,
few.
Your
That's, like,
Honor.
this is one of the few that's actually on like a good point situation.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Right now.
Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
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 Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves that when the clockwork was removed is right
bullshitting.
fucking here,
Oh.
bitch baby.
Right here, bitch.
Take a look at this.
And fun fact, Discovery doesn't work the other way. He was under no,
No.
obligation to share that with the with the prosecution.
Yes.
But he did.
Cool.
Man, isn't that a cute cell phone?
Yeah, yeah,
Benny.
yeah. That's a very cute cell phone, yes.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Yes. Benny.
What?
The defendant's cell
Oh
phone
fuck.
wasn't brought to my attention.
You know, in Pixel, it still looks a lot better pixelated in like the old crunchy Pixel DS stuff. But you know what? It's nice seeing a high def.
Some of it looks real
version
good
of
in
him.
high def.
Nah. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
Reminded him
I hear
already.
celery cutting noises. Does my cape move? Not really, but it can do this. I hit the wrong button. There we go. There, it's gone. It's a coat.
Also have a coat. I'm just not wearing it right now.
Can you do a costume
Guys.
change, hon?
I gotta say, I'm
What?
starting to feel bad for that big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. Hey, guess what you get to do now? Turtle.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. That's lame.
It's a little bit of an echo going on.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's
I
from
had to
somebody
take
else,
the
though.
clockwork out. Sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. That's not what she said, but alright.
Yeah.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well,
Isn't it obvious?
I lost her voice.
It's the Valley Girl.
Ronnie, do a Valley Girl real quick.
Oh my god.
oh my god. Why did that wasn't Ronnie, but sure.
Plus you were
Like
going
Robbie,
jazzy.
yeah.
Well, well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many.
Very funny.
Oop, I forgot.
So the witness has seen it before? That would make sense, I guess.
Yeah,
Judge,
King's
you presided
model,
over the other case.
King's model, I don't think it ever actually came up in the case that Larry made it. We found that out after the case.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't know.
Oh, right. Okay. You're right.
Also, yeah, King's model has some bad eye tracking. It always looks like he's asleep.
He's a sleepy boy.
It's really that my camera's in a bad spot right now.
Ah,
And
okay.
so-
Well, I mean, even normally your
Yeah,
model
even
is
normally
usually
when I
has
watch
its
you,
eyes
your
closed.
model's
It
like,
has
yeah,
fine tracking. It's that I wear glasses,
yeah,
and
same.
that fucks
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah, it'd be
It's
like
the
that.
curse of.
I'm
I think
very
we all
happy
know.
with how good my eye tracking actually is,
You
considering
have
my
been,
glasses.
yeah. Your eye tracking's actually.
If she ever gets back to me with the fucking like re-rigging, I'm sure my model will have better eye tracking too.
Have you messaged her?
I messaged her like a week ago. At this point, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
Yeah, just wait her out, honestly.
You let me know when she's done yours, because I think next year I'm commissioning my 2.0.
Man,
I think it's about time.
It's nice.
man, read the thing.
Benny.
Yes. Order. Yeah, yes. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. White?
I have to call Ben
Bet
that
your
way
ass
every
I
time.
The witness
That's actually
claims
a
she's
nickname I have,
seen
so
it
it doesn't
before.
matter.
Yeah.
But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Technically, not really, though.
Benny.
Done.
You're the
Well
judge.
then, let's see.
The case is active.
Sorry. I'm watching. I'm watching.
Gotta remember,
Law and Order,
the
my
judge is pretty important, man. You gotta make sure you're paying attention.
Like,
just-
you get to not pay attention to this for an entire half of the case, and then you have to pay attention
It's
for
just.
the back
It's,
half.
what's funny is like whenever it comes to my character, it's right when I'm applying a paint to like a glue to something, and I was like,
You
"Fuck!"
can
why couldn't-
talk while gluing.
I know, but I get focused, so sorry.
Read the thing.
I have to read this.
The one on the bottom.
Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Take this, motherfucker!
Bitch.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. yours.
That is a horrible
Fuck
mindset
you,
to have.
bitch.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
That was kind of mean.
That was clever. That was clever.
Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh yeah, up top.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Ah, some good
Evil.
jiggle.
What's it to you, porcupine head?
Okay, that was an attack.
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Jesus, lady, calm
Everybody's
down.
so adamantly pro-death penalty in this country.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the court of law. The witness will remain calm.
Oh?
Lord the physics. Lord the
Oh?
animation.
Oh? Silly me. Did I, like, lose it?
A little bit.
I guess I did.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the fence have an opinion on this behavior?
I mean, specifically her behavior? No. But I can tell you why.
I go. Yeah.
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
Oh, gasp.
Go! Oh, gasp! She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way that she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting.
Oh, it's a good thing I got the big bowl of popcorn today.
I need to go get a soda to match this.
Let's see it then. Come on, bring it. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Bitch, she was wiretapping. Have a look at this.
Bah.
Blah,
Huh?
blah, blah.
Oh, that?
I found this in Miss May's room. Yes, technically it wasn't a crime scene, but I'm allowed to snoop.
This bitch is creeping me the fuck
You
out.
did just admit to theft, bud.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
You're not an officer of the law, which means that's technically theft.
It is technically.
Well, in
but
Japan,
you
they
know what?
technically
They thieve away from me as a defense attorney all the damn time. I'm allowed some things. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Maya's phone. Mia's phone, rather. Were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
It's highly relevant.
No, hold up. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in position of a wiretap. Not even I am allowed to have those.
I do not rejoice.
This is
I'm allowed to authorize
outrageous.
them, but I'm not allowed to use them myself.
Does the defense truly claim that the witness was wiretapping her phone?
Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
So fucking lootly, yeah.
Wait, before we continue, I do need to bring something up.
What?
A turtle. Fun fact about Phoenix Wright.
Okay.
He's a playable fighter in a video game.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can use him in a he is choosable as a fighter in
Fox,
was it
I'm-
Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Fox, I'm
Oh.
really glad that you like the person who's
That's
voiding
cool.
Edgeworth.
The good
it's
one, not the terrible
King. it's
Not
actually
King.
Robbie. His
Yeah, it's
picture would be
Robbie.
on screen, but reactive image for some reason isn't working today.
Yeah, but it's
I don't know
Robbie.
what's going on with that. If it was on screen, you would see that fucking beef shredder of an abs that he's got going on.
The absolute gun show that he's got going. The absolute fucking gun show.
Go,
there.
Robbie.
Yes.
Hey.
And I'm gonna do the.
And the other one. Okay, we'll pause for a second because that's gonna play a clip.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Taco Cat.
Thank you.
And I'll do the same for Turtle here in a little bit.
I just killed myself.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I've lost 20 pounds in the last 2 weeks.
So did
nice.
Jake.
Good for you.
God,
Good for you.
very quickly.
Yeah, it's because of my
If I
medicine, and
if I
also
didn't
from
know
the
it was
massive.
healthy.
Yeah, oh, it was because of my medicine, and also from the massive amount of braised purple cabbage and apples.
Yeah.
I've just been having that on sandwiches.
That really sounds like a great slaw.
It's
That
fucking
really does.
amazing. It's my own personal recipe.
Nice.
Thanks for
What
giving me a
type?
sub to
This is
Xbox
important.
early.
What type of apples?
So.
I can't believe we're talking about slaw right now.
So-
You know,
so
I was waiting
usually-
for King to do another
usually-
fucking bowl for your
Usually
name,
these
too,
recipes
but
call
guess he's not
for
around.
Granny Smith, but I use gaja apples.
Good.
I
want to see what clip it pops up.
I mean, he's got to actually type the thing in first.
I'll figure how to do it.
I thought I did. Isn't it Esso Rabi Wasabi?
You said you were going to do one for Turtle, too.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Fool.
Ooh, haha. I got you.
Will Robbie read your line while King figures out how to type things?
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Enough. That's sort of like why you would do
Yeah,
yandere though.
Well,
Like
they-
if you
they
know
could
if you
play.
know for a fact that your
Oh,
voice
it's
is scary,
screaming. Okay.
or that you can make your
Oh,
voice
no.
scary, or do things that could scare people to some extent, then that's just sort of the vibe that you
Okay,
get, you
no,
know?
it's not screaming.
You
Okay,
know what I
never mind.
mean? It's the vibe that you get. I can't even sometimes. But yes. It's all about vibes, what you're comfortable with, what you're not comfortable with. It's just
There you
the
go.
voice. It's just the voice. I can accept that.
Let us continue.
Even if that was the case, which it's not,
You have no
you
right to
still
say
have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Did you not hear the recording we played like 5 minutes ago, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth, did you have a seizure?
Can you prove that? I think not.
He's having to put effort into a
Yeah.
court case and it's throwing him off. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock. Hey look, it's Maya's phone again. Play it. I present the defendant's cell phone. To Ben.
Yeah. I'm here. Sorry.
Read!
Yes, you've seen that. Oh, yeah.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Closer this time, you bitches.
Do I have to read it again?
Yeah, it looks like this is a different part.
Okay.
If it was the same part, I wouldn't make you do it.
Okay.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What's it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue The Thinker, and it tells you the time.
Sick.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I.
I'm gonna spout some bullshit.
How
Random,
dare you?
random bullshit. Go.
I would never spout bullshit. This
Oh,
is
yeah?
ridiculous.
Random bullshit, go.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense
dart, a
demands an
polling-
answer.
A dart, a bowling pin, a billiard ball, a rubber chicken, and a knife go flying in the background.
No,
What
that's
did
a
you get
different
that
case.
from?
Just what I pictured in my head when somebody says random bullshit go.
La,
Angry.
Angie sounds, Angie sounds.
Judge sounds, judge sounds.
Angry. Angry. Witness answer the question. Did you tap her phone?
Mm,
Miss Ray!
shut up, all of you!
Oh,
It's
God.
not
That just
You-
went forward.
You lawyer!
I didn't have a choice on that one. She just went forward
It's
on
Okay.
that.
This is the judge's reaction to being told shut up. Bitch, I ruin people's lives.
It's not fair. All of you are ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
That would be apparent, yes.
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Didn't miss all of it. No, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. Depends on everybody else, but I'm gonna keep going.
We've been going for about 4.5 hours. Hi, Tris.
Answer the question.
Answer it, bitch.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant?
Hi, Trace. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
I don't know, it's pretty relevant to me. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Question mark. Exclamation point.
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Miss saw that evil grin.
Nah.
You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Nah. Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will.
And she just immediately just pulls her clothes off in the middle of the court. And then runs.
Oh my god, oh.
Streaking
Can't be
charges,
serious. No
public
way.
indecency charges are for ugly people.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that.
Way, I say, way! Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay? So the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night.
Huh?
Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you don't drink it, if you don't drink it quick, then the ice melts, and then you have just regular cold coffee, and it's not very good. It's very watered down.
Iced coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not at the scene at the time of the murder.
We're not trying to establish that, Edgeworth. We've never said she was the killer.
Not at any point.
Not this time.
You were thinking it.
We
That's
weren't
what iced coffee is? I never knew.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just I was there
So
for a
where,
little bit of the
so where does
movie.
that leave us? Question mark! Exclamation point.
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
No bearing?
Kind
Really?
of does a little
None?
bit.
At all?
None at all. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant
mean-
Maya Fey commit murder.
But like, if she was getting bellboy
No.
service and not at the window,
Yeah, right.
then she didn't see him
She didn't see
at
shit.
all.
No.
She ain't see shit.
They're gonna let her walk away.
She was
There's
sexing up
no
the
way I
bellboy.
can win
She,
this
she
unless
didn't
She was-
see
a
shit.
time is made of the
She was
murder
very
somehow.
preoccupied with the bellboy.
Mr. Bellboy.
Well,
Mr. Bellboy.
Mr.
So
Bellboy.
ambitious you are.
Bring me a drink.
So
Yes,
Bring
I
me a
know.
judge.
I know of this said bellboy myself.
Yes, I know him well.
Oftentimes
has
it's
many
made me
services.
question. Sometimes it's made me question my sexuality.
Anyway, say the
Oh,
And
yeah,
none of
Your
us
Honor.
anyone has ever wanted to think about that man's sexuality. Nope, we're moving on.
Well,
Jesus.
Does the
You
defendant
continued
have
the-
anything to
You
say?
continued the joke too far, Ben.
I don't know. It makes me Edgeworth.
Well, come to think of it, I want to call the bellboy as a witness. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something
Boy.
suspicious here.
Two
and I'm
people
gonna
at
get
the
to
same
bottom
time?
of it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
He is neither a bell nor a boy. Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
This feels like a gross negligence within the court, but sure, whatever. Condition.
Man, why am I letting this happen?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent.
I mean, to be fair, I never thought she was the
at
killer
no
to begin
point-
with, so you know what?
At
Sure.
no point were we thinking that.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of
that's not how that
part-
works.
No, that's fully not how that works.
That's not how that works. She didn't do it, so she did it. It's not how this works.
It's
You
all good,
terrible,
Zapper.
terrible man.
This is my condition. Accepted.
What?
Take it or leave it.
Bitch. Better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? I accept your conditions, ow. You didn't have to throw something, Edgeworth. Jesus.
I've got nothing to lose except
All right.
everything.
Yeah. Well, except everything.
I've got nothing
Understood.
to lose except
I
my
accept
dead
your
boss's
condition.
sister's life.
That's the face of a man who thought he would not have his offer taken up.
Well, the only options are accept offer or give up. We really didn't have an option, did we?
Nope.
Fool, you fell right into my trap.
I only fall into other traps. Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Is
Someone
he
go
even in
fetch
the
him.
court?
Someone go fetch him.
I believe we're ready. I activate my trap card
Boom.
for the
Done.
witness
Case
to
over.
testify.
I
Okay,
activate-
Pegasus, you absolute prick.
Oh, you
He
evil.
certainly does look like a bellboy.
He brought the tray and everything.
Who was playing the bill before?
sir.
Yeah,
oh,
they
that's
don't
right, it was
make
Ben.
alternate art.
Now you really gotta pay attention, Ben.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. Man, I sure am glad missing out on pay. That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
The tray is
I'll be
important.
right back, okay?
Okay.
Very good,
Wait.
sir. Very good. Oh,
Yeah, full focus now, buddy.
oh fuck. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for iced coffee, so brought to her at 9 p.m. Let's just say 9 p.m. 9 p.m. on the dot, sir.
You're saying 9.
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see.
Yeah, you're both.
Fuck! I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Finished.
She'll be fucked.
She'll be what?
I'm the head bellboy at the fine.
No, you don't have to
Hotel
read.
and business
When
for
it's,
no, I'm gonna do it.
When it's,
Let's go.
No, you don't have to. When it's green, you don't have to. Because there's gonna be stuff to read afterwards. Bitch!
Bitch.
What exactly is it that you do at the hotel?
Why, anything required of me, sir.
And even those things.
Anything, I say. I check in guests. I check out guests.
I check out guests.
I clean room. I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir, and other services. I check to Miss May in person.
Are you always so prim?
Yes, actually. Mr. White. Mr.
Right,
White. Oh,
sir.
You will
Mr. White is a
refrain
different
from
guy.
asking frivolous questions.
No. Call it Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but wait, that's not my voice. Not only did I see her in all her
God!
You bitch!
I'm sorry.
Whiny. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir.
Oh my.
Yes. Yes. What is that?
She asked for a nice coffee. What? 9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed detail several times. Why do you keep asking? She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished.
9 o'clock. The time of the murder.
I'm a bad person.
You are.
Why? No, sweet innocence, please don't beat me.
Boom! Sweet innocence. Precisely 9 then.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
Shut
for
yourself.
everybody else.
Precisely. Exactly. This is.
In
these
part,
are-
'cause
Yes.
I'm really curious what my
Yes,
clip's gonna
precisely,
be.
exactly, most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. It was in fact 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Because Ms. May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Like, weird. Inconsistent.
I mean, the good news is we didn't get too far, so recovering
Oh,
our
no,
progress
boy.
isn't that
I'd
difficult.
like iced coffee at exactly 9 p.m.
And add the
is how
quote
she
spot.
That's a
said it.
long clip. There we go.
Something like that, sir.
What
What did you call it?
That was an old Soul Link that I tried to do to raise money for charity about a year ago. Year and a half ago, roughly. Would love to do it again with some people, but
I would love to participate in it. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. 9.
Why would she
no
be
one has
so
ever
particular
called
about that?
9 the crack of anything.
Crack of 9.
Copy. Boom. Hold it! You're sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely certain. It's an enduring mannerism of mine.
Huh. How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought to the room service, sir, the guest, sir, she favored me with an embracer, sir.
Embracer? Is that French for embrace?
Embracier. Oh, okay. It's French for kiss, sir. Not a French kiss, sir, but more of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prime demeanor, sir.
Prim. There's no E in there.
Sorry. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Disc. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
Can't let this happen. Can I? Protest!
Protest?
Wait, please, wait!
Yes. Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
I mean, you're not wrong, Edgeworth, but it's not in the same direction you're claiming.
No. Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. That's all. That is all.
This is really it. Now is my last chance. What do I ask him about? We ask him about what happens when you make a save file. I think I know the right question. I just want to save just in case. Hey, what about that room service? Tell me again about room service. Wait.
Yeah, again, sir, yes. At exactly 9 p.m., I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest has requested iced coffee. $18. Sorry. Sorry. I'm quite tired. $18 was the charge, as I recall.
For iced coffee? Christ,
I
man.
see.
Yeah, honestly, I could see that.
Very good coffee.
$18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Two.
Whoa. Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skip on the ice, sir.
charge for the ice.
What did he say?
Criminal.
What did you say?
Or rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Hold on. I object. That was objectionable.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
I love how like the first time like it was the judge like practicing his line and then actually delivering it.
Yeah. How's the delivery?
I heard your little objection overruled. Objection overruled.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you would normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite indeed. Yes, quite indeed. I was the good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who he asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Withholding evidence.
You fool!
Mr. Edgeworth got caught. I've done it. I've won. Kind of.
I think.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them their room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned that another person We've just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
Definitely objectionable. And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was the man with Miss May. Who else would it fucking be? The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor! As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Look at his little pupils go back and forth.
It's too late.
Look at them go. Too late? I suppose you'd like that if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of this other man from this court. Oh.
Gasp.
We're going for the fucking... We're going for the throat.
Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Is he gonna turn into a spider? I don't think so, but he might turn into something soon.
Enough. I've seen enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood, bitch?
Yes. Yes, you're
Yes.
still objectionable.
That is all today for the trial of Miss
man.
Maya Fey.
I forgot how fucking long this trial is. Holy
Court is
shit.
adjourned.
This one takes 2 days.
And it's one of the the first day is one of the longest days in any
No,
trial in the game.
no.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
gonna
the
be
shortest
honest.
first day you're gonna ever see.
If I'm gonna be honest, in real life, this is actually rather quick for a trial.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean,
trials
you
in these
job in
worlds
real
are-
life.
Yeah, in trials in these worlds only last 3 days tops. Hey, Toidle.
I'm sorry, I had peanut butter in my mouth.
Are you choking?
Ah. Yeah, sorry, I was eating peanut butter chocolate cookies.
I don't know why. But
Oh,
that
then I
sounds
got
like something-
distracted.
That's
Mr.
like
Wright!
that sounds like something Maya would say. Sorry, I was eating peanut butter and choked.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it'd be
not
a
gonna say
burger
what
that you choke
I'm not
on.
gonna say what came to my mind. I'm not gonna say what came to my mind. You were
amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
I know, isn't he?
He's trying to get you killed.
Fuck! The peanut
Huh?
butter is stuck in my throat.
Drink something, Jesus!
Okay. I'm not okay.
Drink something, Jesus.
Turtle is dying!
Just take a minute. Take a minute.
You might just go drink a whole bottle of water, it'll be fine.
Ugh.
I love how on screen it looks like she's coughing directly into King's back.
I'm sorry.
That
I need a moment. I need a moment to collect myself.
While you're collecting yourself, do we want to end after this little scene here and pick this up on next Sunday, or
Yeah.
okay?
I don't know if next Sunday, but well, actually, yeah, maybe. Never mind.
Yeah,
I should be fine.
if Sunday
I'll let
won't
you
work
know.
for everybody, yeah,
I'll let you know.
I'm giving you a week's notice, so you have plenty of time to tell me if you can or can't.
Yes.
I object.
object.
No,
That
Robbie,
face
you don't
of
get to
his.
object.
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
It wants you dead, lady.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But
But
I got a great.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It was
whoa.
me, damn it.
I'm sorry.
That is objectable. No, it's not. But I got a great lead
It
for
is.
today's trial.
It's
Ali?
definitely objectable.
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her crimes won't work. Her charms won't work everywhere. Her crimes not either, but you know, charms do. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who
Maybe so.
has...
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. Wah, 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 wah.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Miss May's testimony. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me. Not at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center. It's time we set her free. Oh, Phoenix.
I don't know why, but when the second you said hit the pavement, I just thought in my brain Phoenix going, time to shred the gnar, and starts doing grinds on his bicycle and shit. Like a BMX. I was like, oh shit.
So we are gonna save for now.
Amazing.
As we have made it about 4 to 5-ish hours into this game.
Woo!
But yeah. So
We've
I'm gonna
been 5 hours almost.
So I'd like to try to make this like a Sunday thing where everybody has the day off and is able to come in and hang out and do voice acting, and not choke on a a chocolate cookie.
I don't even know why I'm
Hopefully.
eating peanut butter chocolate cookies. I don't even like peanut butter chocolate cookies.
Hey, peanut butter chocolate cookies are cool.
They're fine.
I'll take them.
I just
So,
don't
here's-
like peanut butter.
Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Yes, yes, you did a great job.
I do have a raid target if you're looking for someone.
I want to see who's streaming first,
I
and
feel-
then if nobody,
I feel like it's
will
not
go for them.
shocking to not like peanut butter.
There are a lot of people who are allergic to peanut butter.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Ben, Fury, and Zapper all are reacting way harsher than they need to be.
Was your
No,
target Cahill?
I'm with him.
My target was actually Eldritch Grandpa. He's been
Okay.
he's doing a mod.
I get it. Yeah, but Cahill's got less viewers, and I want to hit the person with less viewers.
That's fair. But the other thing I was gonna say is Grandpa's trying to raise money to replace the car that broke down on.
I got you.
Yeah.
But regardless, it's your choice who to raid into. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
And eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tucker by the door. If he holler, let him go. My mama said to pick the very best one, and you are not it, so fuck off. Grandpa.
Cool.
Alright, so we're gonna raid over into Eldritch Grandpa. Thank you for everybody who came over. Thank you for the stream, the raid earlier, Juice. I know you're not here, but I still appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good old day. We're gonna be back tomorrow with the prelim chapter of 10.2 of Dragonflight's current expansion in WoW, with me, Tamer, and King. And then later on this week, we'll probably be back with the 10.2 stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of really cool stuff happening in WoW, by the way. I don't know how many people were watching BlizzCon or know the information, but yeah, the future of WoW looks a lot brighter than it had been in a little while. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Get the fuck off my ship and have a good day. Bye.
Fuck off my
Bye.
shit. Nobody move.
Goodbye, bot watchers. Have yourself a nice fucking day.
No.